Said I felt like the whole world was begging me to rain fire above upon my enemies. Till the love washed over me, till I let the love wash over me. Said I forgot the whole world begging me to rain fire above upon my enemies. Till the love washed over me, till I let the love wash over me every day. It's a gift, that's why we call it blessing. Every day. It's a gift, that's why we call it blessing. Is a gift.
Yo, greetings everybody. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Yo, what up, Dots Factor? Good to see you, man. Who else we got in here today? How am I? Ah, doing good. Doing good, Dods. Just kicking it, man. Just kicking it. It's Good Friday, right? Got a weekend upon us, a fun weekend, including another live stream on Sunday, of course, so definitely make sure you're around for that if you'd like to be, of course. Yeah, it's a good day, for sure. Got Krung. Good morning from the Philippines. Well, good morning, friend. Thanks for tuning in from the Philippines. I always like to hear where people are tuning in from, right? So that's super cool. We got, people from all over the world. I think my last stream on Wednesday, we had somebody from Vietnam, somebody from Germany, all kinds of different people. So super cool that I can reach this many people. Southern Hemisphere rep in the chat. That's right, Dodds, you're from Australia, right? Is that correct? I believe I saw that in a comment that you made. So as far as the plans for today, I've got a little double feature for you fine folks. So first up, we have Portal Fantasy, born in New Zealand, live in Australia, says Dodds. Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad I can reach you, right? Like, this is super cool. That's technology for you, I suppose. But I've got a little double feature for you fine folks here today in observation of Turnbasedthursdayfest, right? So this is the second of 3 total live streams that I'm doing this week to help support the festival. Obviously, we had one on Wednesday. We did Dark Deity 2. Had a lot of success with that one. It was a really good game. I think the community really enjoyed that game. We went way over on the time. I think The stream ended at like midnight. It was like a 5-hour stream, but we were having a lot of fun. And I'm definitely not impartial to that today as well. So if we're having fun, we can essentially go as long as we want. I'm doing this today, so it's gonna be fun. But we got a double feature. First up is Portal Fantasy, which is of course on the screen for you right here. This is a creature collector and battler, I guess you could say. I don't want to liken it to Pokemon, but it's got some Pokemon-esque vibes, right? Where you're catching monsters in sort of an open world. There's a JRPG kind of vibe to it. And you're catching monsters, and I would assume you're battling with them against other trainers, maybe gym leaders or bosses, things of the like. It's definitely got some Pokemon influence, so if you like those kind of games, maybe this is one for you. Link in the video description below if you want to check it out for yourself, of course. And then the second half of the stream, we're going to be playing Silence of the Siren. I would call that, I've been seeing this more and more on Steam, but a 4X turn-based sci-fi grand strategy title. This is where you're going to be building a kingdom. You're going to be recruiting units into your attack force, right? And then you're going to be exploring a little map, looking for treasures, mines, things of the like. And then your ultimate goal will be to annihilate your foes that share the same map with you. Think maybe like Heroes of Might and Magic in a sci-fi world. I think it's a fair comparison for Silence of the Siren. So we'll be getting into that in the second half of the stream here tonight. But you know, all of this is for Turn-Based Thursday Fest, which is a really fun festival that I have the privilege of participating in. It's going through essentially the weekend. There's a bunch of participating games. If you want to check out what has been hand selected by the people that are running it, there's a link in the video description, and there's all kinds of deals, like Steam deals on a lot of these games. So if you want to check some of them out, be a good time to purchase them as they are on sale. A lot of them are anyways. So that's kind of the Turn-Based Thursday Fest. That's us talking shop. And I think we're ready to about hop on. It looks like we have 6-7 people here, so let's do it. And essentially what we have with Portal Fantasy here, my friends, is... So I'm basically at the point in the game where we can finally select our starter. Right? There's a lot of filler in the very beginning. So I got us past that point, and we're to the point where we can select the starter. I'm going to need your help in selecting the starter, though, okay? So let's go under the hood, let's get this done, and let's start rocking and rolling on some Portal Fantasy. Of course, smash the like button if you're enjoying the stream to help support the channel. Greatly appreciate that. If you happen to be new here and you enjoy yourself, then become a subscriber. Very consistent channel here, and I love interacting with you fine folks, so let's rock and roll. All right, so what's going on? You're probably wondering. Well, a whole lot is going on for sure, but it's not really all that complicated. Let me show you kind of the open world approach that we have here. So we have a very large open world, right? And one thing I found early on in this game is you can actually like search through essentially everything. Like all of these different things, I've already searched them, but all these different things you can find items in, like that right there. Pretty good capture scroll. I haven't really gotten far enough to know what those do, but I would assume they help you capture monsters, I think. So that's a monster right there for sure. We got the snake guy in the thumbnail, Boa Blaze, right? So it's got some Pokemon vibes for sure. So I just made it to the first town, and we have to go into this portable academy here, where we are effectively joining the academy from what I understand. And then this guy tells me to go out back and pick my starter. So that's what we're going to do here today. We're going to start things off with this. So it looks like we have a couple of options. Looks like we have a fire type there. It's probably a grass type here. I'm not even sure what that thing is. Looks like it's flipped upside down. Maybe we ought to help it. Groupbeat, lying on its back, trying to flip over. All right, very, very nice. So Groupbeat here. Do we pick Groupbeat? So what do we know about him? View IT's innate talents. Flip card. All right, so he's got the Thorn Club attack. Looks like it has 8 momentum. Not sure what the momentum system is, but we'll certainly figure it out. And 40 damage seems pretty high. And then we get 2 more skills at level 5 through 9 and 10 through 15. Grass type, or Gaia type, more like. Looks like a friendly fellow. This must be his stats. Dexterity, we got special attack defense, special attack damage, basic attack defense, and basic attack damage. And of course, HP. Looks like maybe there's evolutions here. Very cool. And his special skill is cures any status effect after battle. Okay. Well, let's check out the other ones first, but that is the grass type. Got Axolil. From time to time, Axolil shakes its gills, sending water droplets everywhere. You guess it's to keep other portals away. Okay, so as a repellent tactic. All right, so of course, he's the water type. See, so it looks like he has good special attack. His skill is all water element attacks give the wet status effects. Okay. And then we got the water bullet, 8 momentum and 30 damage. So remember, the grass type was 40. This is 30. But a water type. Okay. Well, let's see what the fire type is like. The fiery Charpup is chasing its tail. After a while, it gets dizzy and gives up. A playful porble, that's for sure. Of course, fire type. So low HP compared to the other two. Looks like he has good attack speed and good just basic attack. This porble can enter reckless mode sooner. Not sure what reckless mode is, but Firestar, 16 momentum and 60 damage. My goodness. Wonder if momentum's like the currency you need to use the skill. That could certainly be. But my personal choice would be the fire type. I always tend to choose the fire type in these type of games, but what do you guys think? What should we go with here today? Let's get some votes in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with the fire type. What's this guy have to say? Seem new and green. I'm just here to fight portals. Okay, man. Whatever you say. All portals have innate talents which affect which of their stats grow faster. You can check this using the toggle on the portal's card. It also determines which stat-specific ingredients they drop when dispelled. Okay. Fire type bro, I trust you. You're good at playing. Well, thanks, brother. Yeah, I think fire, yeah, Charmander, for sure. So we got 2 votes for the fire, 3 including myself. So yeah, we're going with Charpup. Let's see what this battling is all about. Let's go, Charpup. All right, pick your starter portable. All right, we got him. We got him. Looks like we have a jump as well. That's hilarious. Okay, so I think I have to talk to this guy now. Look at this fiery cutie. Okay, so bonding time. The key to deepening your bond with your portables is training together. All right, well, that's what we're going to be doing. The bond with your portables is created as soon as you capture them. Their health will reflect yours and vice versa. So if all your portables faint in battle, you will faint too. It works the same way if you fall prey to traps in the wilderness. So it's kind of a symbiotic relationship. So let's work on strengthening that bond. Take your Charpup to the guy in the garden. Tell him I sent you for your first fight. He'll go easy on you. Alright, so that's that one guy. Alright, let's go. You and me, buddy. Yep, let's fight. You don't even have to take it easy on me, man. Alright, so let's learn what the fight mechanics are in this game. Looks like we have Melthea. First battle, teach you the basics. Alright. Most basic of the moves, attack. Press space to command your portal to attack. Okay? Boom. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, we get hit back. This is the momentum, okay? When your portal attacks or defends, the bar will fill up. To use special attacks, you need momentum. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now I will attack you with a strong special attack. Prepare your portal to defend against it. Okay, with A. Okay, got it. So we throw up the shield. Alright, so we're weak. Now you have enough momentum to use a special attack. Hit me with your best shot. Well, this appears to be a grass type, so this guy's gonna get wrecked. Q. Let's do it. Light him up. Oh yeah, super effective. Did 9 damage. When using special attacks, pay attention to the elements of the enemy and your attack. Take advantage of their weakness. Yes. Okay. It's time to go crazy. After 5 attacks in a row, 2 for the tutorial, your portal can enter reckless mode. They hit harder and are faster, but their defenses are weaker. Okay. Speed things up. When the portal is in reckless mode, all they can do is use the regular attack. They will always deal critical damage. A portal can use reckless mode only once per battle. All right, got it. Well, let's get reckless. Nice and reckless. Hit again, that's right. Let's get wrecked, man. All right, so it looks like we got a currency of some sort called orb. Okay. And we got some loot. Obsidian eyeballs. So we plucked the eyeballs from that thing? That's pretty sad. Pretty gruesome. We got a potent mushroom. All right, very nice. So obviously a good matchup for us, right? Grass versus fire. All right, go back to... You realize your portals might need healing after a tough battle. Isn't there a magical fountain outside of Valeria? Might be worth checking out. All right, magical fountain. Got it. Yeah, that trainer guy, man, he's licking his wounds. You're in one piece. That is so good for me. Anyway, plan this far ahead. I got it. This guy's just brimming with brilliant ideas. Should learn to capture portals. Okay, there's a garden on the outskirts of Valeria. By the portal is filled with mostly harmless ones. Try your luck over there. How do I actually capture them? Put your scrolls in your battle belt. Just open your backpack, select the scrolls, and add them to your battle belt. Okay, catch a portal first, lower its HP, then use the scroll. Makes sense. Make the best of an encounter, capture a portal, defeat it, or run. After too many encounters, portals will leave the area, then it's time to move on to a different patch of the garden. Oh, and take one potion as well, just in case. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. What's that room on the second floor, man? Alchemy and Fusion Room. You should not go there yet. Fusion Room, okay. So maybe you can, like, fuse a couple of them together, perhaps? That's a potential. We got all kinds of stuff here. Capture a portal in the gardens by the portal. That is our objective now. Catch of the day, main quest. LMXY, what's up, buddy? Abo Bros assemble, that's right. And now that you mentioned that, to become an Abo Bro, and both men and women can be Abo Bros, of course. But to become an Abo Bro, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button, join for life, and assemble. So we got the rare char pup here, Desert of the Lost. Okay, looks like they each have different drops. Very cool. Okay, cool. I'm liking it so far. Let's go ahead and... Where's my battle belt? Okay, so capture Omatic. Capture scroll with 100% success rate. Yeah, we're not going to be using that on just some basic ones, right? Medium success rates. We are not responsible for escaped portals. Let's throw that on the belt. Let's throw this on the belt. Energy potion. Restore 50 HP to one portal. Contains snake venom and taurine. So it's like a Red Bull with snake venom in it. Well, let's put that on the belt. Oh, you can only have a stack of 5. Got it. What are these for? Water bomb. Deal 10 water damage to the enemy portal. Basically a water balloon. Standard fire bomb. Deal 50 fire damage. Can also instantly toast bread from 20 feet away. That's funny. This game has a sense of humor. Weak lightning bomb. Deal 10 damage to the enemy portal. Feels like a static shock. Okay. Awakening potion. Awakens a portal from deep sleep. To be used only out of battle. Okay, so it doesn't need to go on the belt then. I mean... Let's go with... Let's throw some more healing potions on the belt. LNXY with a $2 super chat says, Abo Bros assemble. Let me give a like to that. It doesn't look like it's going to let me. But thanks so much, Alan. I appreciate you, man. Music is slightly drowning out my voice. Okay, let's tweak that then. Yeah, wow, it is pretty high. Let's pull that down. Is that a little better? What is this? Elemental defense. Okay, so when I first started, you can choose like your profession or whatever. I chose the taxonomist to give us a chance to encounter uncommon and rare portals, increased by 2% per sigil rank. Whatever sigil rank is, we'll certainly get there. We'll figure that out. Then we're getting all these, looks like raw materials, probably for crafting or fusing or something. I've got this fabled key, and then we have this stuff. Perfect. All right, cool. Thanks, Dodds. Yeah, if there's any audio issues or imbalances, just let me know. So we're gonna go catch another one. It's a perfect day for portal hunting. You can see the gardens just by the portal. Yeah, let's go find some. Let's go catch some. Let's get a variety. Ready to face your first Portal in the wild? You are ready, right? Yeah. I'm not even worried about it, man. Let's go find something cool. All right, here's the fountain. Your team was fully healed. Okay, very nice. Okay, it looks like it's drained. One-time use. Can we get these berries? Oh, yeah, you bet we can get these berries. Man, you get a lot of them, too. I don't know what they do, but everybody likes berries, right? Raspberry, strawberry, cherry action. What's this? All right, let's run around these tall weeds here. Let's go over to this one. What's that? Something seems to be buried here, but you don't have a shovel. Ah, man, I left my shovel at home. Tell us how you selected this particular game for the stream. First I've seen of it. Yeah, so basically the way Turn-Based Thursday Fest works is, you know, obviously first I was approached, asked if I wanted to participate. I, of course, said yes because, I mean, awesome opportunity, right? And then essentially you get a list of games, right? Like, they send you a huge list of all these games that are participating. There's 430 of them, which is a lot of games to sift through and choose. And my focus for this, I wanted a little bit of variety, but being that it's Turn-Based Thursday Fest, I wanted to kind of lean into the idea of turn-based, right? Because there's a lot of games that are kind of pseudo-turn-based. There's a lot of games that kind of blur the lines a little bit between, you know, ending your turn, etc., etc. So for this particular title, it popped out to me right away because obviously the art style is good. And then I do like these creature collecting games. I don't think I play enough of them on the channel, so I figured, you know, why not dive deep into this one, right? And then, of course, the second half of the stream, we have what I would call a 4X, like, grand strategy title, which truly is like a turn-based experience, like a Heroes of Might and Magic, right? So I kind of wanted to go for some variety in this particular one, and I don't know, there's just something about this game that popped out to me, so here we are playing it. We got Rocco Guy. Looks like he's level 4, 32 HP. Increased tenacity when HP is below 50%. Okay, I don't know what tenacity does necessarily. Doesn't look like we can really learn anything else about our opponent. Nice fedora as well. Well, thanks, Alan. I forget where I got that from. Basically got us to the point where we selected our starter so we could start a little bit faster. Let's just attack him. My guess is he has high defense, rock type, but we are hitting, excuse me, for more, which is great. Let's hit him again. Okay, so he plays the defensive card. Well, that's all right. We'll hit him. All right, we got... No, we don't have enough momentum yet. Let's see how he likes the fire star. Get wrecked. All right, super effective at 18. Wow, what a hit. So is it going to signal to me when he's going to be using... I mean, we wrecked him. Oh, I didn't capture him. I should have probably captured him, right? Yeah, my bad. What do we got? Obsidian eyeballs. I wonder if the game signals to me when he's going to use a special attack. Because you obviously want to use defend before that happens. Okay, so let's actually catch one this time, and let's not kill him. Looks like he's still healthy enough. And we got the potions to use in fight if we need to. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get the same guy. And it is a toad shroom. Okay, yeah, we're all over this. Looks like he's a poisoner. Whenever the portal is hit by a regular attack, there's a 20% chance for the attacker to be poisoned. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pick ourselves up a toad shroom here today. Although, I don't want to be poisoned. He's hitting for 1. Okay, so we just got poisoned. 15 turns, yikes. So we'll have to see the effect of the poison. Okay, so it looks like he used a special attack on me. I've got to pay attention to, like, I think the status bar. So he's got to be, well, I guess he could be a grass type. Probably a poison type. Although I don't know if this game has like poison types or what. So let's see if we can get him with an okay capture scroll. Hey, how about that? We got him. We got him. Very nice. Toadshroom captured. Constitution 32. Dex, so he's kind of defensive. He's got good magic resistance, it looks like. Creates a big club made of vines and poisonous thorns and smacks the opponent with it. Well, we saw that firsthand, didn't we? Very nice. Whereabouts in North America are you from, AK? So I am from a state called Minnesota. It basically borders my neighbor to the north, Canada. Blah. And yeah. It gets cold here. We have nice springs and summers, but it gets very, very cold here as well. Let's see here. So you need some lovin' for sure, man. Let's use on you. Okay, that props you right back up. And let's see. So Toadshroom, what do we know about you, buddy? You can... Oh, yeah, so we can throw him in. Cool. So what do we know about you? Looks like he's got buffed up HP and defense. Compassionate. Favors constitution and tenacity over dexterity and vigor. Okay. That's because of his typing. Got it. So he gets bonus defense and HP. Makes sense. Thorn Club. We know that a little bit. Looks like you can teach him spells, too. That's pretty cool. I think this game's got a lot of charming stuff it's working with. Guess would have been Canada, yeah. Yeah, close enough is good. Yeah, I mean, when you're talking like from a global perspective, right? You definitely got close enough. Yeah, I'm born and raised where I'm from though, and I don't know, I get that a lot. In fact, some people have asked me before if I'm from Australia, believe it or not. I don't know. You just kind of talk the way you talk, I suppose. I don't know. All right, what do we have here? Melthia. What's this guy all about? Momentum gain cannot be decreased by opponents. Okay. Looks like a grass type, right? Well, let's beat him down. I would assume we have some kind of storage. Like, there's got to be some kind of storage for him, right? Okay, so it looks like... I wish there was an indicator when they were going to use their special move, but I suppose that would kind of defeat the purpose of being strategic with it. Ooh, critical hit. Takes him down. I don't know that I necessarily wanted that one anyways. Then again, I play baseball around Americans and Canadians all the time, so I may be more used to it. Well, that's super cool. You play baseball, huh? Yeah, I play softball, man. Season starts real soon here. Real soon. Got first game of the season on Monday, actually. So, really looking forward to that. But I played baseball growing up as well. Played basketball, played football, right? All those fun American sports. Well, I guess not just American sports, but those are popular sports in the little town I grew up in. I want to see if we can get that rock guy again. Hey, how about this guy? A lizard. This guy looks cool. Increase vigor for every status effect on the portal. Okay. Okay, so. Yeah, we definitely want this guy. Looks like he's got good defense as well. Given we're only hitting for 3. Now, how do I swap in my toad guy? Softball fascinates me. I think it would be harder. Really need to have a crack at it sometime. Does that make you a Twins fan by default? Yes, sir. Twins fan by default. The only major men's franchise that has won anything, to be honest, in this state. Yeah, the Twins. I don't know, man. Like, I wanna be all in and support them heavily. But we just have really bad owners. that are they don't invest in our team at all. So you have teams like the Yankees and the Dodgers with what, 4 or 5 times the payroll that the Twins have, and we just can't beat those teams, right? So there's no like positive outlook to get back to another World Series, right? The game's a lot different these days. All right, Toad Shroom levels up. Looks like he gets another skill. Interesting. No, that's all right. That's all right, Dodds. Not a problem, man. Reds fan, yeah. Well, the Reds are coming around. They got a better team for sure. And as far as softball goes, yeah, I mean, instead of hitting the fastball or the curveball, right? It's all about where you're hitting it, right? You want to go right field. You want to pull it. That's what it's all about. 2 slabs of stone rise from the ground near the opponent and slam at each other, damaging the opponent. Okay. And then Lizord captured. Damages the battling Porble. This guy's got 20 fortitude. 14 tenacity, but 20 fortitude. Must be why I was doing no damage to him. No bullpen, we can't hold leads. Yeah, that's rough. I was always a fan of, who's that pitcher you had a couple of years back? I think your squad, I think you selected him early on in the draft. Luis Castillo, I think. That guy was a stud. I think he plays for the Mariners now. Let's check out our Lizord. Yeah, this guy. All right, so he is balanced. Favors all stats the same. You know, I kind of like it. We need some balance on our squad here. Leaf Storm. 14 momentum, 18 damage. Okay. Seems like kind of a weak skill. Another grass type, though. Man, we're getting so many grass types. I wonder if it's the territory that we're in, maybe. Let's keep looking around. Just want to see what other Porbles are out there, and I wonder if they can evolve. There was mention of some kind of fusion system. Here's this frog guy again. Let's whoop him. How do I switch, though? This. Rotate Porble. Here we go. Lizord, you're in. Let's get him. Okay, so he's surely going to be using his special, so let's defend. Ah. Defend again. I see what you're doing, man. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's right. Get that weak stuff out of here. Leaf Storm, 14 momentum. All right, let's unfurl it. See what this does. Slicing Blades does absolutely nothing to him. I mean, this is just like a low power fest. Except for this guy's starting to get a little aggressive with me. Let's go into reckless mode. And I'm poisoned. Interesting. I can press. I can attack immediately, it seems. Slimy Scales. Cool. Definitely take it. All right, so let's take a little peek at what we're looking at here. So definitely need some healing. So let's go with this. Let's use it on you, Char Pup. Use it on you. When's this fountain coming back? Fountains are fountain-tastic, yes indeed. Interact with them for sweet benefits like buffs and portable healing magic. But use them wisely. Each fountain can only be used once per trip to a map. Okay, got it. So we probably shouldn't have used it when we did, but the game kind of told us to. This looks like a good patch of grass. And we can move on whenever. I want to capture a few of these guys. You know what I mean? Got another one of these guys again. Well, I think we go with the fire. See how you can attack them super fast. Let's defend. Okay, so he throws up the shield as well. All right, he's certainly going with this special now. That's right, get that weak stuff out of here. And burn. Let's go. Super effective. Big hit. Poisons me at the end. Another level up. And like we say around here, level up in face. 38, 22, 16, 21 dexterity. Charpup seems like he has pretty good stats. As you would expect for a starter, of course. We got Lizard. Level up. So unlocks at level 5 through 9. So somewhere between level 5 and 9 is how I read that. I want to see if I can get one of those stone guys. It seems like maybe it's an earth elemental type and not a grass type. I mean, we have the toad. We have Lizard, who's also a grass type. So I want a little more variety. JRED, welcome on into the chat. A face cam, yes, please. Hey, how about this? We got the rock guy, but hey, welcome on into the chat. I've seen you in the comment section on a few videos, and I appreciate your support and viewership, man. Today we're playing a game called Portal Fantasy in the first half of the stream, and then the last half we'll be playing a grand strategy turn-based game called Silence of the Siren. I'll be going pretty much as long as you guys like. Alright, so this shouldn't kill him. He's got 20 HP. This shouldn't kill him. Alright, good. Let's use this. Can we get him with 9 HP? We sure can. Very nice. And you still get experience even when you capture him. Increase tenacity when HP is below 50%. Alright, let's learn a little bit more about this guy. Probably sub him in for the frog because I don't know. Just feel like we probably should. Another grass type. Okay, Gaia type. So it's not grass, it's earth. From the earth, right? Do we like him better, though? Combative. Favors vigor and dexterity over tenacity and fortitude. What is tenacity exactly? Basic attack defense. Okay. You would have thought tenacity would be basic attack damage, you know? And then vigor would be basic attack defense, but what do I know? 32, let's see, what else do we know about him? Leaf Storm, so he's got the same special skill as Lizard. Is that true? I think so, right? Yeah, Leaf Storm. So maybe I don't need him. How does he compare statistically? Toadshroom's got a bunch of special attack. Wow, 18. The highest on the team by far. Okay, Toadshroom, I don't think I'm giving you enough credit, man. Well, we got a couple. Let's move on so I don't just spend all my time grinding here. And let's see, so what are we doing now? Return to GG. Okay, let's return back. Stop on in. All right, hey, you're back. Never doubted you, promise. Now, what to do? Aha, got it. You have time, right? I'm gonna need you to go to Trout Neck Island. Trout Neck. Gotta replenish those scrolls I gave you. Hee hee. Old Luke lives there and has a stash. He'll also help if you get lost or injured or maimed. Or maimed. Anyways. Alright, you're a newbie. Okay. Go see Rudder at Dragon's Cove. It's on the east side of Valeria, past Enchantra. Okay, he's a big adventure guy. Got it. Take these potions with ya. Definitely take some potions, man. Thanks. Can I spend this currency on anything? Talk to Rudder about using portals. Okay, got it. So we're going to be getting into using portals here. It does appear. Got Mio Shimo. Hi, guys. First time face cam. Cool. Hey, nice to meet you, Mio Shimo. It's not necessarily the first time face cam. It's just I haven't live streamed too often, to be honest. I've done the face cam every time I've live streamed, but you know, there's a difference between live stream and just regular vids for you guys. But I do want to get into live streaming more, so if you enjoy this, you know, definitely let me know, because I think we can get into some different styles of games via live stream, you know, that have a little more story, that take a little more time. Whereas when I try to cram everything into a video, right, it can really create a very large video. And I think that does, you know, when you look at like a 2-hour-long video, I think that does turn some people off. So just trying to satisfy everyone, I suppose, which is a foolish thing indeed. But doing my best here, that is. Welcome to the Enchantress shop. I'm Alicia. Make yourself at home. Look around. What's your offer? Yeah, let's check out your shop here. Okay, all this stuff way out of my price range. Okay, so these hats do something. Got it. Does my hat do anything? Minus 15% damage reduction from fire attacks. Non-flammable. Increase the team's fortitude by 20. I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine. Steam Next Fest demo reward. Okay, cool. Guess I didn't even realize I got that. So does this guy have anything to sell? I guess we got a little jellyfish following us. Did I put that silk? Oh, you must be from the Academy. Yikes. You portable handlers really haven't been blessed with good taste. Take you from drab to fab. Oh, so he's ripping on my shirt. Is that it? I'll have you know my mom really likes the shirt, pal. Be ripping on my shirt. Alright, so is this the adventure guy? It's gotta be. But I see a kitty cat. Okay. Oh, there's a Dragon's Cove. Well, let's see what's in this tent first. Can I search any of these boxes? So who's in here? What's going on in here? It's like a whole bunch of nothing. Can I loot anything? I think I probably already did. Whole bunch of nothing going on there. Alright, Dragon's Cove. Let's see what's going on. So this must be our guy right here. That is one giant dog, though. Rudder. Free ale on the house for our visitors. On second thought, how old are ya? Now, kid, what can I do for you? Gotta go to Trout Neck Island, man. Let me guess, first time traveling through the portal, you're in good hands. Eat up. Okay. Sure, you need to have portable scrolls to use a portal, but you determine where you'll end up. It's crucial. Some people use pictures, some use smells. I use the best thing there is, food. And when you get to the portal, remember the meal you had here and have fun at Trout Neck, kiddo. Won't be able to change your portals outside of Valeria, so remember to pick your party before leaving, okay? Got it. Alright, well, it looks like we're bound for the portal then. So, let's go. Let's do it. I think I like my team where it's at. I think our mushroom guy, or our toad shroom, more like, wasn't giving him enough credit. And it looks like we're all healed up. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go to war. Step on the portal and choose your destination. I'll be careful. Later, bro. Alright, Underpine. Trout Neck Island. There we go. Oh, so that must be like the island or continent it's on. Looks like there's 6 different portals here. Okay. Cool. Alright, this guy has something to say. My name's Chuck. Listen to me closely, because I'll only say this once. I got 3 rules. Rule 1, don't bother me. Rule 2, see Rule 1. Rule 3, don't ask me about the South Gate. Nobody is allowed through the South Gate. Man, this Chuck guy. He is a ray of sunshine, isn't he? Hey, what up, Vinty? Welcome on in, buddy. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good too, man. That must be the South Gate. Do you know Despot's game? Actually, yeah. Before I was a content creator, a long time ago. It was probably one of the first games I threw on my wish list, to be honest. I haven't played it, but it looks interesting for sure. Have you played it? Let me know if it's any good. Prepared for the epic box nudging adventures. Casually walk into a box to nudge it like a pro. For the art of pulling, stand near the box and hold the interact button. Master the delicate dance of box manipulation to progress through levels and style. So we're just pushing boxes, pulling levers. Pressure plates need... Okay, so you push stuff. Right, got it. All right, pretty basic adventure stuff. I see a treasure chest, though. We're all over this. Now, how about that? Some healing potions. We'll take it. What is this? Ah. There we go. Reminds me of Zelda. Find a way out of the fort. We're out. We're in the clear. We got some berries. And we also have a chance to see what the local portable population is all about. I don't know what these berries are for, but we're going to grab them. Can I get the mushroom? Nope. Man, I had to bring a shovel. These little spaces right here. You need a shovel for them, apparently. Let's get some berries. Got another chest right there. Then it looks like we're going to get some random encounters as well. Got some scary spikes. Miyoshima says, yes, I played it. It's hard, but very fun auto battler for sure. Made me love auto battlers. Yeah. No, that was before I was even, like, into, I guess, into that genre, right? Like, when you become a content creator, obviously, I get exposed to all kinds of different games, but, yeah, that one, I was looking, like, I was interested in that long before I was even a content creator, or even thinking about becoming a content creator, for that matter. But it's good to know that you find it a fun game, and I'll definitely check it out. Vinty likes the toad. Absolutely. The toad is legend. Small pebble is thrown at the enemy opponent, Melthia. Momentum gain cannot be decreased. Okay. Well, we can't switch him in, of course. So this game really does rely heavily on potions to keep everybody nice and healthy. Maybe we can get some healing skills. What do we have here? How about this? A shovel. Beautiful. That's what we've been looking for. Monsters look good in the game, by the way. I love the art. Yeah, absolutely. How about this guy? A Kiwo. He's got a menacing look. Increases vigor every time the portable gets hit by a critical strike. Okay. 24 HP. I mean, we definitely outmatch him. Since Vinty, you like the frog, let's get him in there. So it looks like we do forfeit our turn when we swap him in. Makes sense. Let's see if we can capture this dude. Tenacity boosted. Okay. So that is... Tenacity is defense. Physical defense. Let's whack him with the Thorn Club. Bam. Take that bonus damage, man. This guy just keeps defending. Let's Thorn Club him again. See if we can get the capture. Okay, 5 HP remains. Okay, capture scroll. Alright, we got him. He was poisoned too. That's right, get debuffed. Got another one though. It kind of seems like another Gaia type though, doesn't it? I'm getting a lot of Gaia types, man. Give me like a water type or something. Toadshroom with the level up. In face, of course. Very nice. Got Kiwo, let's see. 16 vigor, which is attack. Okay. Hardens his skin like a stone and increases defense. Defense curl, essentially. Totally leapt into the fray there. Yep. You got strong pun game there, Vinty. Alright, let's dig this up. Fiery Field Tome. Okay. So what is this? Small fire is lit below the opponent. Burning their feet will cause speed decrease. Majesty 1. So do I equip this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get some more of those. It's 2 a.m. in Europe. Are you from America? Yes, I'm from America. It is, what, 7 p.m. here? But you're from Europe, huh? We got people from all over the world in the chat right now. It's super cool. I really enjoy hearing where people are from. It's just cool that I can reach people all over the world. You know what I mean? It's kind of a surreal thing, I suppose. Alright, we got another fight. Hey, Vinty, it's all good. You're not the only puntastic one. That's for sure. Bobo, a.k.a. Mr. Worldwide. That's right. We've gone global. We've gone global. Let's fight him with the Char Pup. Because this guy doesn't like our special attack. Okay, so he's going to use his. I thought he was going to use it maybe the turn after. We're building momentum, though. Let's hit him with the fire. Bam. That's right, get wrecked. Got some more eyeballs. Starting to build some currency as well. Which is good. Not only is the channel global, Vinty, but so are the Abo Bro army, that is. So to become an Abo Bro, like I've already said, you become a subscriber. That's it. Once you do that, you are an Abo Bro for life. So not only is the channel global, but we are global. We are Legion. But deep down, you're not too sure about that. A shiver runs down your spine. Okay, so we got some creepy dude hanging out on an island. Some weirdo on an island won't prevent you from getting your task done. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out what this weirdo is all about, I suppose. Alright, Char Pup. Got this guy again. Just gonna get absolutely wrecked, dude. Like, you can't do anything. You got nothing on me. You're building no momentum. You're not doing anything. And now you're gonna get burnt to a crisp. That's right. Let's get out of here, man. Got some more cash money. All right, so there was a treasure chest up here, like some trapped. Okay, it looks like there's a gate. We got some clamshells. I wonder. Hey, how about this? A pearl. That's charming. I must not have access to that yet. What's this? A weak Gaia bomb. Okay, so this is that Luke guy. Give me some scrolls, man. I don't have time for small talk. Give me some berries. These berries are ingredients for fusion. You'll learn more about it at the academy. Oh, and one more thing. Them bushes are always around gardens and tangles. So you'll be seeing some porbles. I mean, I've got tons of berries, man. Bring 3 berries. Yeah, not a problem at all. I've got like 50 of them. Okay, so he opens that up for me. Okay, I see. Alright, cool. Well, thanks, buddy. Need to go to sleep. Need to go to sleep. Are you going to publish the live, I would like to watch it tomorrow. Miyoshimo, yes, you bet. Absolutely. I will simply just keep the live right up on the channel. Just go to the channel and go to the live tab. There's also a playlist titled live streams. It'll be on there as well. So that's all you have to do. But yeah, I totally understand. It's 2 a.m. where you're at. Get yourself some sleep and let me know what you think in the comment section below. Thanks so much for stopping in. Appreciate ya. We got this Kiwo guy again. Just gonna get absolutely destroyed. Yeah. See you later, man. I like how he falls apart. Slimy scales in brimstone claws. Okay. Okay, cool. Bye. Have fun, guys. Thanks, Mio. All right, spikes. Yeah, don't hit spikes. Spikes hurt. Look for Luke's stash. Beware of traps. Okay, we got some OK capture scrolls. All right, well, that's inspiring stuff. Got some more berries down there. Is it worth it? Probably not. So we got to figure out this south gate, but, you know, Chuck here is a ray of sunshine. Won't open it up for us. I've actually got that shovel now, so let's go dig up some spots. So we saw all the pourables in the city. So there were 6 pourables available in this region, but, you know, there's a bunch of other areas that I don't have access to yet, so my guess is that's probably where they are. Vinty, so were these games ones that you picked out, or did the devs reach out? So I actually picked these, yeah. I picked these. There's a list of 430. And I chose these 5 that we're playing here today. Or not all 5 today, but over the course of the 3 streams that we're doing. Dots Factor says, reminds me of Koromon a lot, this game. Yeah, absolutely it does. Let's go dig up some spots. Let's see, there was one over here, right? Yeah, right there. And how about that? A tasty potion. It's not just a potion, it's tasty. Alright, let's see. Let me know if you see any little glints. Little blue speckles. Now that we have the shovel, right? Should maybe backtrack just a little bit. Not see. Here we go. How about that? We got some bombs, some potions. Wonder if there's a rarity for random encounters too. Daniel, yeah, I think there is. And the reason I say that is because, so if I go, see, where is it? So if I look at my character here, when you first start, you select a profession. And I chose the taxonomist because the chance to encounter uncommon and rare pourables increases by 2% per sigil rank. I'm not sure what sigil rank is, but there's at least an uncommon and rare tier of pourable. And then if we look here, we can sort them. You can sort by rarity. There's something called majesty, but you can sort by rarity as well. It was somewhere. I saw it. Oh, right here, maybe. Yeah. Filter by rarity, right? And look, right there. So Charpup's rare. Uncommon, common. Okay, got it. That's pretty cool. So yeah. How about this guy? Wait, he's got 40 basic attack damage? Are you serious? This guy's like a true glass cannon. 40 basic attack damage. Oh, 90 for you. Oh, maybe those are your growths, actually. Yeah, so this guy's pretty darn underwhelming, actually. So obviously the rare ones seem to be where it's at because they're rare. Get better stat growths. The Hint of Monster Sanctuary. That's another one that I played a lot of before I became a content creator. Love that game. Really great game. Looks like we got Kelly in the house. Just heading home from work. Looking forward to joining shortly. Going to listen in as I drive home. Tremendous, Kelly. Thanks for being here, my man. Good to see ya. Approaching the Pourable Academy, a movement in the window catches your eye. Okay, we got some creepy stuff going on here. Watching you from the top floor. Well, I think we're going to learn about fusions now. Check the top floor of the Portal Academy. Definitely will. Can I, like, buy stuff from this place, though? We got some cash. Hey, a kitty cat. A kitty cat named Marcus. I'd like to see your wares. Let's open up shop here, pal. Lesser potion. Do I need potions? Rage in a can. This guy sells all the random... Hey, he sells a shovel. No kidding. Well, we got one of those now. Rope to go down places like wells, for example. Should I buy a rope? Seems like an adventuring essential. Does it not? I'm going to do it. Because we're going to need it and we're not going to have it. So I'm going to do it. Vinci, fusions as in merging your monsters? Yeah, maybe. We're going to learn more about it right now. All right, pal. Let me up to that second floor. Thinking of the next lesson, sigils. Rudder's famous desert dessert. She shoves a spoonful of green mousse in your mouth. Tastes fresh and prickly. Go to the Desert of the Lost and find the gated garden. It's somewhere north, or was it east? Keeper is a bit of a jerk, but you're so charming you can make him grant you access for sure. The little luck, you'll get a higher sigil level. We're skipping a lesson or two here, but it's fine. Just went through the garden. The little luck. Okay, I mean... So we need some kind of sigil level, it seems. Check the top floor of the Portal Academy. Yeah, so we're gonna check it right now. Right there, you. Step into the strange lab. Looking around, you spot movement. Is that a portal? Quest completed. Mystery floor. Well, what are these? Recipe received. Healing potion. Hey, that's useful. Blue dye. Okay. First, you'll need a recipe. Okay, so the crafting system. Okay. So you've got your hands on a recipe. It's ingredient hunting time. Yep. And the rarest ones, they're only obtainable by dispelling a portal at the fusion altar. Okay. With all your goodies in hand, select a recipe and watch the magic happen. Yep. Okay, cool. So, crafting. This must be crafting. Healing potion. So, 10 berries and an empty potion flask. Okay, got it. Cool. Well, I don't think we really need to make too many just yet, but it's definitely a nice to have. Dar. This guy's like a lizard or something. I've been expecting you. Welcome to my lab. Told you a bit about fusion and my job here. I'm Dar, by the way. Yep, tell me more about fusion. I'm eager to learn. The alchemy station and the altar. Can you teach me how to use them? Of course. First step of learning about fusion is, in fact, not fusion, it's crafting, okay? Augmentations, dyes, majesty stones, and consumables. So much potential. Crafting an augmentation. Okay, so this guy's gonna hook me up with what I need. Okay. Craft vigor augmentation. Okay. Whoop, wrong button. Vigor augmentation. There it is. Let's get it. Alright, vigor augmentation. Okay. So now what do we do with that? Let's put the augmentation to good use. Pick a portal, any portal, take it to the altar. Every augmentation slot has a certain type. These types are offensive, defensive, utility, and magic. You have to place augmentations in the slots that match their type. Okay. Alright, well, let's learn about our vigor augmentation. Augment a portal. Alright, let's go. got a die handy up top on the left. Cycle through your Porble's body areas. Okay, so you can dye your Porble as well. That's hilarious. Top right is your go-to if you want to slot those sweet augmentations. Pick from offense, defense, magic, or utility, each conveniently colored to match the slot they belong to. Make your Porble the ultimate powerhouse. 6 Majesty Stones. Place 1 in each matching slot to your Porble's Majesty level. Once all your current augmentation slots are equipped, the new ones activate. Enjoy a fresh look, extra slots, and boosted effects for existing augmentations. Enhance your Porbles, or if you're feeling adventurous, dispel them to put magic into augmentations. Oh, so you can... Interesting. So you can take a Porble and you can dispel them, which I think gives you augmentations that you can then use on other Porbles. Got it. Interesting. So we have an empty offensive slot. I mean, I think we... Well, do I have any of these dies? No, it doesn't look like it. Increases Vigor IT by 10. Vigor's basic attack damage. I mean, yeah, absolutely. So let's upgrade them. Augment a Porble. Okay, so this is... So that means his attack growth is going to be better, I think. Okay, cool. So that's how it works. I think we have a lot to learn yet, but... Dispelling a Porble. To understand how this works, you must know this one important thing. Porbles are pure magic. See them as creatures, okay? Yep. Allows it to revert into its primary elements. It's completely harmless, and these elements are later used to create a more powerful Porble, a win-win situation. We'll remove it from your list, so it effectively kills it. To dispel a Porble, place it on the altar. The altar will show you the drop rate for certain essences. Okay. Well, let's definitely play around with this. You can receive stat essence, color essence, elemental essence, or a rare passive essence. Oh, so you can add passive skills as well. Interesting. Dispel a Porble, yeah. Definitely. Let's get one that we are underwhelmed by, I suppose. Not you, Charpup. You're a mainstay. I mean, this guy doesn't really strike me as... He's very defensive, it does appear. Let's try out this guy. I'm underwhelmed. Oh, nice. I don't need to have them in my active party. Alright, so 100% Gaia Essence. Green Droplet. Mystic Echo. Guardian's Resolve. Berserker's Bloodstone, which can be used to make augmentations. Verdant Sprout. Tiny shoot that refuses to wilt even in shadow. Its roots tap deep into the magic of Constitution. Okay, so that must increase Constitution, is the overall guess. Yeah. Let's dispel ya. Let's see what we get. Give me that Verdant Sprout. Oh, nice. You get a bunch of stuff. Okay. So I think you want to pretty routinely capture these guys. Mercurial Feather. Endurance Root. So my guess is that helps you make these things, right? The augmentations. Can move on to the next lesson then. Okay. Dye a Porble. Okay. So are you going to give me, like, ingredients? I think we just have to make a dye, which should be relatively easy. Should be relatively easy. It's got a bunch of stuff that I've never even seen before. So it looks to me like I have to find... We're probably pretty far off from finding a yellow droplet, brimstone claws, empty dye flask. Otherwise, we have blue droplet, pearl. Got a couple of those. Phantom dust. I mean, I don't even know where you get that from. I think you probably have to dispel more of them. So let's read this. Use your imagination and dyes on hand to change your portable's color. I mean, I don't have any dye. He didn't give me any dyes, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to break some portables down. I guess I've got you. We can go ahead and dispel you. Another underwhelming one. Guardian's Resolve. What do we get? Mercurial Feather again. The Rock Guy. Get wrecked, man. Green Droplets. Gaia Essence. Mystic Echo. Hey, Phantom Dust. Very nice. Berserker's Bloodstone. Guardian's Resolve. Okay, so I think we want to catch everything and then just set up like a farming operation. It seems like the game encourages you to do so, right? I'm still far off on what I need for these dyes, so I think we have to go capture more, but let's go to the desert first. We'll probably get, my guess is, other selection of units to face, right? Might be able to capture a decent one. Maybe they can be like Earth type or something. We'll certainly see. But real quick, it looks like we have 30 people in here, so welcome on in to the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending some time here, that is. Smash the like button, of course, on the stream if you're enjoying yourself here this fine evening. And if you're new, then consider becoming a subscriber. Become an Abo Bro for life, right? That's all you have to do. Press that subscribe button. I greatly appreciate that as well. And then furthermore, as part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest here, let me make this announcement because I forgot to do so in my last stream. But as part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest, I actually have a nice prize giveaway in honor of what we're doing here in this series of 3 streams. Now, it is going to apply to one lucky viewer, okay? But essentially what I have for you is I have a bundle of games to give away. It's a bundle of 5 games. Got some real good ones in there as well. And I'll give you 5 free keys to the full games. And we're going to do it. We're not going to do it right now or maybe necessarily on this stream, but during our streams here, right? So we're going on Sunday as well at the same time, 6 p.m. We're going to kick it off Sunday with... We're going to kick off the stream Sunday at 6 p.m. as well, Central Time. Same time as today. And during some points in either tonight's stream or Sunday's stream, we'll be doing the drawing. And we'll get one fine viewer who is present and available 5 keys to some free awesome games. So that is the grand prize. I failed to mention that on Wednesday. My apologies. But yeah, something to look forward to for sure. Get it? I'll go check on Chuck. I don't really care too much about Chuck, man. So it looks like you get a bunch of random quests as well. Let's go check on Chuck. Did I admit to being from Brohio? No, I'm from Minnesota. Minnesota? I'm from Minnesota. Something is wrong with the south gate. It's blown off. Okay, good. Because there's treasure down there. Bromaha. Super generous of you. Well, thanks, Venti. It's all the people that ran this thing. So thanks to them. They really did a great job. What are we getting stuck on right here? Okay, so I have to find a stone. Obviously, right here. What is this? Are the eyes following me? Maybe. Let's just bump this down a little bit. Minabroda, yeah. There you go. There you go. That's much better. I couldn't come up with that one on the fly, but that's why I got you fine people. Standard firebomb and light elemental defense. Okay. Obviously, we know what berries are used for now, so pretty useful. Spirosa. Okay, so that opens that. Looks like this lever over here. Let's see if we can get it. Looks like the little something comes out of that tree. That stump. There we go. I gotta get the treasure chest first, man. I'll talk to you in a moment. Let's get it. Another shovel. Do I need 2 shovels? Maybe it breaks after a while? I suppose we'll take it. That was pretty underwhelming, though. Hey, kid, you better not be out here looking for buried treasure. Get me a weak firebomb, you can keep the rest. Got yourself a deal. Okay, so it's like down there somewhere. Okay, there's like more quests in this game than I thought there was going to be. Let's get into a little scrap. Scrap in the tall weeds. Alright, we got Toad Shroom, a familiar foe. Well, I've only got... I forgot to add in my third guy. Well, we might have to rectify that. Let's go, Toad Shroom. I mean, this is the fight that had to happen, right? Definitely. Let's club him with thorns. Boom. Okay, so he crashes on in. Let's play defense. Okay, he goes for the attack. The Slabatome. Or tomb, more like. He's going to be using his special. Ah, so he's got... Looks like that hit my Charpup on the bench as well. How dare you? Alright, Toad Shroom, about to find out. And he does. Slimy Scales. So we have, like... I've quickly noticed, we have like a bunch of quests going on, you know, concurrently with one another. So I do like that the game does that. We have to hop back to the portal. I gotta get in my lizard dude. Actually, I should be capturing, excuse me, all these guys. So we can, you know, I guess harvest them. Essentially. Alright, so let's get Lizard. Let's get you in there, pal. Let's get a full heal. And let's get back. Alright, yep. Let's go. Let's capture some of these. So we've got some farming materials, I suppose. I've got to make some dye to complete the one quest. Looks like we have a pearl. Okay, so this is definitely where you get the pearls from. I think that was a crafting ingredient, right? A dye ingredient. Hey, this guy hooks me up with a scroll. What a guy. Is that a little mouse? Thanks, buddy. Okay, we got some spikes. Let's get a fight. Okay, capture scroll. Pearl. Hey, what do you know? Another Toad Shroom. Let's capture him this time. Let's get in our boy Charpup. Get in there, man. Alright, big hit. Though they are a little tankier, level 6. Critical hit, though. Join my legion, man. We need to farm you for dye ingredients, among other things. Alright, we got them. So it seems like they can have different skills. Interesting. I wonder if it's obviously not a pre-thing. It's That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. That didn't happen. Just got completely decked by the spikes. I see a big chest here. Must be that guy's treasure he was looking for. How do we get here? Did we get a little water type? Hey, how about this? Look at all these pearls, man. Defeat them, earn some sweet experience. Okay, so this must be like a trainer battle. Oh, yeah. So what do you know? Chuck got tied up. Probably for being a jerk. I wonder if they have a full team. And what is this guy all about? All right, well, let's probably... Let's heal up and... Let's fight. Can I switch formation? No? Okay. Well, let's go. Stella. Ah, so you actually came after me to save this worthless bloke? Typical wannabe hero. Put some distance between us, but this guy is as heavy as a donkey. Prepare yourself. Well, let's dance. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. So she's got her own team. She's got some cool-looking ones. What is this guy? Volkey. Portal is left on 1 HP if it was supposed to drop to 0. Okay, so it's God. It's got that type of effect. Let's see. So 40 HP. It looks like a fire type. Definitely looks like a fire type to me. So let's get our fire type in there. Bro has sturdy. Yeah, exactly, Dots. 100%. How about that? Double hit? We're hitting for double now. I wonder why that is. He's got 12, but he's defending. Okay, I should probably use defense here. He's full. He's got to be using his special. Really? Okay, well, I guess. Just get wrecked then. He's defending. I think we save Firestar for the next victim. Maybe you'll bring the rock guy out next. Okay, so there's Sturdy, procs off. And this guy just goes like, just spams shield, which is interesting. Get wrecked by Firestar, man. 17. Okay, so it also hits the bench too. Interesting. Let's see if we can build it back up. This guy's very defensive. We've almost got another Firestar. Let's use it. Definitely has some boosted stats though. Level 8. We're definitely punching up. Let's use a potion. And let's keep dancing. Let's get our special again. See, that was your critical mistake there, man. Should have just used defense again, and down he goes. Gets absolutely wrecked. Now we got Spike Hu. Applies damage every 3 times the portal is attacked with basic attacks. Applies damage. Interesting. Alright. So this looks like, what, an electric type, maybe? Let's bring in the Toad. Battle Toad. How about a little poison action? See if we can work up this slab tomb. Alright, that's right, get poisoned. Alright, we got the momentum. He comes in and attacks. Let's try this out. How about that? Ah, that's gotta hurt. Super effective, and down he goes. Good job, Toad, and huge experience. Charpop got 2 level ups there. So did our boy Toad Shroom. Alright, quite nice. So obviously you definitely want to do trainer battles, if you want to call it that. Portal creates a dome of fire around it, protecting it from auto attacks and burning the portal who attacked it. Interesting. Wonder what the momentum cost is for that. But yeah, Charpup, a huge beast. And a Lizord also as well. Guy that's just kind of along for the ride. Got a Grand. Some eyeballs. That's useful. Not sure what the eyeballs are for, but that is certainly useful. All right, Chuck. Maybe be a little nicer next time. Just leave me here. Maybe she comes back. It's like he likes that or something. I'm going to get these first. Get this first as well. But what's up, man? Paranoid pigeon. What a strange pigeon. It screeches at you aggressively. Okay. Well. What about the poor wildlife that wants to eat these berries? Who would put spikes here? It's a jerk move, man. Alright, we got some more pearls up here as well. Let's grab those. So, Chuck, you seriously just wanna... You just wanna stay here. Fine. I mean, fine. Like, really. Makes no difference to me. Alright, we got the spiky path. Looks like you can just jump over him anyways. Alright, so this guy. I got your weak fire bomb. Here you go. Treasure hunt completed. Okay, cool. Well, a pretty effective battle against a trainer. That's obviously where it's at, right? Although I must admit, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with Chuck. Inform the portal guard about Chuck. Okay. Oh, right. On the other side. That's pretty cool. Raichu's cousin looking tough. Yeah. Definitely some similarities, right? Back at his post, your help is greatly appreciated, citizen. Safe travels. Alright, saving Chuck. I mean, we reluctantly... Looks like we have another quest right here as well. So quests just pop up. Just want to see a Tika, but nobody has it. Best bait with them is marzipan, but I don't know. Capturing Tika. Talk to the portable expert by the tavern. Okay. I mean, I'm interested in rare portables. I don't know if that's rare, but we'll certainly see. I think this is the tavern, right? Are you the expert? Okay. Which one of you is an expert? Or is this not the tavern? Maybe it's not the tavern. Kelly says the earth is flat, so I made it home quickly. Drove a real straight line. I'm sure you did, buddy. LNXY says birds aren't real. Definitely not. I definitely don't hear them every single morning. We captured them with baits, not those fancy scrolls. Let's see. Okay, so we talked to him. Come back when you need actual advice from someone qualified. This guy's sleeping on the job. So what does that do then? Looks like we got all kinds of like pressure plate stones out here as well. Hey, how about this? Vamp. Okay. Bunch of berries. Can't go in here. Mandrake root. Okay, so this. Pretty basic stuff. Got a kitty cat. There's a Spirosa. How about that? That's what you need to capture that one. The cat looks distressed. What's going on down there, kitty? Hey, remember that rope that we bought? I wonder if it comes in handy here. Can I use it? Where'd that rope go? Yeah, right here. Well, I'm sorry, kitty cat. I'm trying to help you out, but I've got nothing. I don't know what to do. How about that? Look at that. Nice. Big. Shiny ruby. That's a good find. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, kitty cat. I don't know how to help you. Wait, is my door closed? What is going on? Am I going crazy here? The door closed on me. Maybe I have to do this. That opens up the door? That's kind of weird. What is the point of this anyways? And what is the point of this? Know what I mean? All kinds of goofy stuff going on here. Birds were created by the CIA. I'm hearing. Okay, so we got some good stuff going on in chat right now for sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this this door. Birds created by the CIA. Earth is flat. Kelly says art looks crazy good in this game too. It is. It is a good game to look at, to gaze upon for sure. Does this do anything with that well? I guess not. It's all just a simulation. So we got simulation theory, we got flat earth theory, we got birds working for the CIA theory, you know, as spies just reporting to the trees, maybe not existing at all. Vinty's enjoying it. Pet the cat and tip the cow, that's right, Kelly. Spoken from a true Sears Gambit viewer for sure. Figured out what the game needs, unethical gene splicing. Yeah. I mean, you essentially set up like a harvesting operation for these little things. I found this bait. I found the bait, I just don't know how to use it because that one guy. Unless do I have to bring the bait to him? I mean, he kind of just told me to get wrecked. I guess I don't know. Come back when you actually need advice from someone qualified. Who is this guy? Qualified. Real chat though, we need a Sears live stream, absolutely. Yeah, we'll be doing a Sears Gambit live stream for sure. Could probably get several runs done. In fact, we could get way far along on the story with a live stream of Sears Gambit. See, that's why I like that's why I like live streams more because we can play some of these longer games. Instead of a 90-minute video, it's, hey, we're all hanging out and chatting and stuff. You know what I mean? Let's go to the desert. Yeah, so one of the reasons I wanted to do this live stream and do 3 of them in this week is just to get into the swing of it more, right? Just to get comfortable with all the stuff, because I had to learn how to do all this on my own, right? Obviously, I had the help of looking up how to do certain things, but I had to kind of learn this on the fly. So, getting more in the habit of it, and the different things that I can do with OBS and stuff. I mean, it's been a huge boost for me in terms of feeling like I'm able to do it. You know what I mean? So. Let's definitely do some live streams more for sure. Especially if you guys are interested in seeing some Sears Gambit live. I've been thinking about it for a while. In fact, Sears Gambit was part of the next fest as well. Voids, don't jump in the void. Got it. Who's this guy? Another trainer fight. How about this? Almost messed that jump up. I think we should probably fight him first and then the random encounters. Doubles the spirit of one portable for 5 turns. Got the repel potion. Okay, so just like in Pokemon, they come up to you, and then they're like, "You're not welcome here. Let's fight." Okay, so we have a castle, some archaeologist type dude. If you help me get rid of that guy, I'd be eternally grateful, and of course I'd pay you. Get the treasure from the old castle. Okay. Well, I think the question is, how do we access the castle? I didn't see a way to get there. We're getting all kinds of stuff, though, that's for sure. Oh, no. Fail. Let's go up this way. Alright, so that's one. There's another switch somewhere. Let's see what the local portable population is like. Kelly says live stream, extended fun, Dodds factor. This time slot would be ideal. So you like the 6 p.m. It works for you. Yeah, I mean that's always been a challenge. This guy looks cool. Hey, a Tika. How about that? It's that Tika. Well, we're definitely gonna catch it. But yeah, this time slot works well for you. That's always the greats. It's so hard to coordinate with everybody's time schedule around the world, of course. But yeah, that's definitely good feedback. Let's see. Streaming isn't as simple as a lot of people think, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot that can go wrong. Well, my Toad Shroom's getting wrecked here. Gotta just stop mashing spacebar, I suppose. Let's give him a potion. Let's use a little Thorn Club action. Boom. Yeah, there's just a lot that can go wrong. Like, the other day, I'm getting set up and my webcam isn't working for whatever reason. I had to restart a few times and tweak some things and figure out what's going on. I record my videos in OBS as well, so I'm constantly turning settings off and on, right? Depending on if I'm streaming or just recording a regular video. We got a Tika, though. Nice. So there's just all kinds of stuff that goes in with it. And then not to mention just the stamina to do it as well, right? Definitely, it's definitely a fun little thing. But it can also test you too, for sure. Let's see, what else we got going on? We got somebody named Vashna in the chat. Welcome on in. Found your channel from your Those Who Rule episodes. Great stuff. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, that was a really fun playthrough series. It was funny, the person that made it was actually in the stream on Wednesday. But yeah, Those Who Rule. Great game. Thanks for watching that. I'm really glad you enjoyed the Those Who Rule. Tremendous. Kelly says, I communicate extremely well and make great content. Must be hard to play a game while giving such great play-by-play commentary. Well, thanks, man. I would say not all games are created equal as it relates to that. I just try to do my best. I try to be entertaining for you guys. Absolutely. So I really appreciate compliments like that. I'm doing this for you guys, for sure. When I started this whole thing, I just wanted to grow a ravenous band of people together on a channel, right? We can come together on all this stuff, and it's really cool seeing people from around the world coming together. But I appreciate that, Kelly. Thanks, man. Alan says, we'd love to see you live stream, interview devs, some of these smaller projects you cover. Yeah, I've thought about that as well. If there's an appetite for it, I would love to at least try it, right? At least try it. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it would take some prep, right? But I'm a guy that's not shy about getting ready to do something so I can do it, attempt to do it my best, of course. But yeah, I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, why wouldn't some of these smaller teams want more exposure, right? Why wouldn't they want to tell their story, essentially, right? I think that is probably the key to unlock this. So let's see if we can maybe get back around. Vinty, yeah. Vinty must be talking about Tika. So this is the third one that we face, and they're actually kind of tough. They just whoop my frog mushroom, dude. And I don't appreciate it. But I'm going to catch them all so we can... I think that lady needs one, and then obviously we're going to harvest their materials. Which, the game's funny because they clearly say, like, oh, don't worry, you're definitely not hurting them, and this is good for them, and all that. It's like, no, you're harvesting materials. It's gone after you do it. We know what's happening, right? Like, we know what's going on. I think there's a hole in the YouTube market for a game dev discussion podcast for non-AAA studios and projects. That's a great idea, Alan. It really is a great idea. But I would agree, because I mean, people are really passionate about the games that they're making. Obviously, like if we just look at like Sears Gambit, right? Like that's a team of 2, I do believe, and very, very like just super like just all for it. I'm sure they would love to talk about it. We're gonna go back around. I'm gonna hit that little pressure plate, see if we can get that chest. Whoop. Don't walk into the spikes. Spikes hurt. Alright, so I gotta pull it out like this. Watch out for the spikes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what's in here? Something good? Some potions. We'll take them. Definitely take them. If you're interested, ChatGPT is super good at writing a series of prompts. I think if I was going to do it, we got a Leo bat, so this is a new one. I think if I was going to do it, I would probably write it. I'd probably write it myself, because I'd want to do a little research into the overall game and the team. I'd probably want to play the game and have a little experience playing it, right? So I can ask them specific questions about their game, about their plans, about the future, timings, things like that. What their struggles are, right? Looks like he just healed himself. I mean, all these things are very real things, right? So I know what it's like on my end as a guy that makes the videos, but I don't know what it's like on the end of the guy that makes the game. You know what I mean? Be an interesting perspective to hear, and I hear it's just like it's real tough. Actually, I hear it's real tough. And what I've heard pretty consistently from a lot of small teams is, you know, if without people that make content on their game, that make videos on their game or review their game or whatever, just get it out to their followings, you know, a game's going to just dry up on the vine. It's just not going to go anywhere. So it's a pretty important relationship between content creator and developer, of course, right? So obviously we got, what, Steam Next Fest is coming up. And I can tell because my inbox is just like blown up. Okay, like it's just blown up. Baddies, yep, we're aware of. So do we have a... Okay, so this guy definitely wants a fight. Well, I'm for it. Lost Diary. Should we really be reading somebody's diary? I guess so. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of fights in this area. Perfect. So, yeah, we're definitely going to clear out this area. How are we looking for HP? Looking pretty good. All right, first up. The Guardian of the Fountain. I just want to drink water, man. He's going to savage me for being a little parched. All right, so he's got a Leo bat. Level 5. Yeah, you're going to have to up your game. I think the toad can take you out. Let's poison club him. Bam. That was a big hit. Let's go, Toad Man. Looks like you got a double. I wonder why they get double hits sometimes. So he's going to use his special, but we're going to use ours first. Get wrecked. Boom. Ah, he blocked it. Why don't you use your special, dude? Cannon fodder. Magical fur. That seems useful. Portable teeth. Yeah, but it's all good. You know, we don't harm them or anything. We just extract their teeth. Ellen says he's not a go-getter, and more of a, hey, someone should go get it, LOL. Yeah. There's two types of people in the world, right? Protection buff. What is that? Unethical gene splicing is going on, says Vinci. Absolutely. We got Naribin Dragon. You were in here Wednesday. Great to see you again. Thanks for popping on into the stream. We got Nathan Mullins in the house. This guy's been commenting on all my videos for a long while, giving me a lot of encouragement and support, as many of you in here do. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you, man. Did you just skin that poor creature's pelt? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. We got gene splicing. There's a lot of unethical stuff going on in this game, for sure. Like, the game tries to paint this rosy picture that, oh, it's fine, it's good. No worries, but yeah. We got like a harvesting operation going on. Should have probably healed before I got into this fight. Glad I could catch the stream, brother. Yeah, it's great to have you here, man. Really great to have you here. All right, looks like we got a little 2v3 action. Abuno Hubo. Interesting. Fat little worm. Well, let's take him out. Wait, the Fountain Guardian is not here. What is his teeth? Yeah, I don't know. He was really all about guarding his fountain, I suppose. Wanted to guard it so bad that he, lost in a fight to me. So what is this guy doing exactly? Unnerved. Any stat changes are doubled. Well, that seems like it could be very good or very bad. That's kind of an interesting one, I suppose. Let's go into like this mode. That's right, get wrecked. All right, so you got all your momentum. Okay, let's change you out. We got Azar Graz. What does unnerved do? ... duration 3 turns. Well, not sure what that means, but let's get Charp up in there. Our superstar. It must be like a speed thing. Like if you have more speed than him or something, you attack twice. I'm not sure why I'm attacking twice, but look at that level up in face. Team level up in face. Toad Shroom, Constitution, and Spirits, which is quite nice. We've got Charpup. I mean, look at these level ups, dude. That's what makes them so good. Just beast stats. And then Lizord, the guy that's just along for the ride, but, gets a pretty good level up, if I don't say so myself. Now he gets the Vine Wrap. That's a cool ability. Ember Crystal, Slimy Scales, Obsidian Eyeballs. We've got a bunch of orbs as well. So that's quite nice. Team level up in face. That's right, Kelly. That's right. Looks like we got some people that like the skull dude. Yeah, he was a fun little creature, wasn't he? We got protection on him. I'm not sure what that does. Let's find out. Yeah, you're going to find out. All right, buddy. Talking trash to me. How about this guy? That's a cool looking one. By 20% every time the portal hits with the critical hit. When using a regular attack, the portal has a 20% chance to attack again immediately. Well, that's interesting. Well, let's take him out. Toad Frog. Let's go, buddy. Double hits. They're useful. So we're going to build up our momentum, and then we're going to stone slab this guy. You led with the attack. Bad idea. Get stone slab. 34 damage. Just one-shot some. That's right, Toad Shroom. He one-shot someone, then levels up in face. How about that? You love to see it. Level 10. Who would have thought Toad Shroom is our top-leveled Porble? Got some more teeth, but everything's just fine. Magical fur as well. But again, everything's just fine. They just go to the spirit world. They like it there, I guess. Hero Sigil rank. Feeling stuck with your Porble levels? Time to boost that Sigil rank. The secret, delve into the ancient catacombs and earn your next Sigil. Every Sigil you claim will boost your Sigil rank cap by 20 levels. Okay, so I wonder if the ancient catacombs is some sort of like adventure dungeon, maybe? And it gets harder and harder and harder. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. This statue definitely stands out in the desert. Well, how about like the pool of water in the desert? That kind of stands out too, doesn't it? What does protection do? I'm really like curious about this. What are we looking at for time here? So 7:55. So my original plan was to fire up Silence of the Siren at 7:30. So what is the chat feeling about a game change? Silence of the Siren is a lot different than this game. It's kind of like a grand strategy type game. It would be in the same ilk as like a Heroes of Might and Magic, I suppose. Maybe like a sci-fi Heroes of Might and Magic. I do want to work that in at some point. We don't have to right now if everybody's enjoying this, but I do want to do a double feature with this stream. Nathan's down for whatever. I think that was a jackalope, yeah. People are all guardians culture where everybody gets a patch of land to protect with life. Absolutely. Maybe we figure out this little desert plot first. It feels like a bad move to simply just move on while we're like halfway done with the desert, right? So let's figure out the desert first, and then let's move on to Silence of the Siren. Sound good? Nice, got double ruby. All right, here we go. Weak fire bomb. How about that? Bunch of water balloons, essentially. There's a gate up there. Chest right here, though. Give me something good. A tasty potion. More rubies. Wow, this looks kind of treacherous up here. How do I open that up, Scorpion? Looks like we got to go over this way. This guy right here, kind of menacing. Right, there's a cave. Will this pop me out right here then? Sure does. Hey, how about this? Got a fire snake. You want to join my team? A massive boa blaze coils on the scorching rocks, hissing but obviously holding back. Native to Mount Embers. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, you take damage from this ground? If you stay on it too long? Interesting. Let's get a broad heal, why not? I've seen several of those fountains. Got some fast-moving spikes. I've got protection, but will certainly still take damage. Let's just YOLO it. I'm seeing a little glint right there as well. This is kind of cumbersome. Just taking damage. I guess in retrospect, on the way back, it's not that difficult. Okay, so this guy's going to say, you can't come by here. You're the keeper of the garden. No, nothing so mundane. I'm an architect. Okay. Wanted to reshape this entire canyon, but the amount of paperwork. I'm gonna go to the catacombs, right? Go and fix the lever for me. It's in a cave nearby. I'll let you through after the task is complete. Okay. So we gotta fix that lever. I've gotta open up or get rid of that one guy by the castle for this other dude. Am I gonna be able to get back? I think is the question. Like, can I make this jump? Oh yeah, you can. The whole 2D kind of threw me off. So where does this lead to? Ah, here we go. So we're certainly gonna need this for something. Oh, I see the pressure plate right there. I want to get it down like this. So much for protection, like, doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, let's go. What is this? Critical defense augmentation. We'll take it. And what do we have here? Standard light bomb. Okay. Complete the architect's chore. Oh, nice. Spike stop as well. Terrific. All right, let's see. Let's get a little caught up here. As long as mobs get wrecked, it's all good, says Nathan Mullins. Absolutely. This is one of the things I've been saying for years gaming. It's fun to be able to bring some of my statements to YouTube here. Missed the beginning of the game, so I'm okay with the consensus, says Kelly. Excellent. The jump mechanism is so cool, actually. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's... You know, it's got... I guess... It's got Pokemon vibes, just a little bit, right? But it feels like more open world, more adventure, right? And just a simple thing like adding jumps and a little 2D platforming can make a big difference. Some small platform action. That's right. The architecture guardian. Yeah. So I think we have to go back and see the guardian, right? So we fix that lever, or we gotta see the architect more like. So that means I gotta go back this way. And then furthermore, he's got hops. That's right. He is the 2D version of Michael Jordan. And then we got Kelly, who sent a donation. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate you, man. Really appreciate that. Maybe it reduces damage, not negating them entirely. I'm thinking that's what it does. City loses its gate. It's called Condor. I think he's onto something here. We'll definitely find out. Have fun down in the catacombs, and if you wish to make more orbs while here, there is something else I'd have your help with. Troublesome portals at the heart of my garden. Please capture at least one so it lives happily. Abuno Hubo. Okay. So we're just stacking these quests here as well, right? Get the treasure from the old castle. These are some, like, big zones, too. So that must be the garden. Let's see if we can go get one of those, Buno Hubos. What is this for, anyways? Is there a hidden pressure plate anywhere? Ah, right there. Red dye. How about that? Maybe we have the materials to make that. Maybe. Are these berries an ingredient? What does this do? Okay. So that must be like the ancient temple, is my guess. Alright, here we go. Buno Hubo. Maybe. It's a Leo bat, but it's a wild one. Well, let's take them out. Let's capture them, and then let's harvest them. Actually, I need to refill my scrolls. I don't want to use a pretty good capture scroll. I'd rather use the basic ones. But we got Frogman just doing good things for us. And Leo Bats, about to find out. Boom. Aha, never mind. One remains. That kind of hurts. That must be like a light elemental one. Kind of Pokemon cross Super Mario 3. It's got Mario Raccoon vibes. Yeah, it sure does. And then Dodds Factor sends $5 Australian. Thanks so much, Dodds. Appreciate you, man. I really do. You guys are awesome. We actually got 48 watching. That might be my most concurrent viewers ever, to be honest. So thanks so much for everybody being here. I hope you're enjoying a chill little Friday stream. We're having a good time. We're celebrating Turn-Based Thursday Fest, of course. All of the good links are in the stream description if you want to check it out for yourself, including links to the games. There is a list of games participating. There's a bunch of stuff on sale on Steam right now as well, so if you want to check any of that out, you can certainly do so. There's a bunch of other content creators as well participating, so check out the website that's in the video description. And you'll find all of the good links there. We're just kind of having fun. We're going until, I mean, really whenever. Tonight's, and then we'll be picking back up on Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Time. And then that'll close out the fest, and then I think I want to use this as a bit of a launch pad to start streaming more. So if you guys like the live stream format, I think, I've got some feedback that you do. So if you like the live stream format, that is certainly something to look forward to in the future. This is a game called Portal Fantasy, and then we'll have Silence of the Siren coming up shortly as well. All right, so that's opened up. Let's definitely check this out. Okay, I just healed, and we have a fountain right there. Let's get this. What is this, and how do I open it? Tenacititan or Tenacitan? Sounds like a sore muscle cream or something. Ah, so you're checking out the stream while sipping some coffee. Well, that's tremendous. Turn-based Thursday, but streamed on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. That's right, Kelly. Yeah. Well, I was supposed to be playing softball. Like, the softball season was supposed to be starting this week, but it got pushed out because they had to repair the fields or whatever. So I would have been streaming. Probably would have spaced it out a little bit more, right? One game for one stream, but this is the best way I had to do it. But yeah, Thursday. Should have probably streamed on a Thursday, to be honest. Vinty, path to 100K in sight, AK. Got some eyeballs. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there together for sure. What is it? So this must be that ancient catacomb. So I don't want to go there yet, but that's certainly something that we can do. I've got to find this, what's it called? I've got to find one of the pourables. And I'm also sipping coffee too, although it's not morning coffee, that's for sure. But this channel is fueled by coffee, for sure. Got another one of these Leo bats. Okay, so I have to switch out my scrolls too. This guy's like regenning HP. Well, let's help him find out. That's right, get wrecked. Magical fur and teeth as well. Wednesday stream was Thursday for you, yeah? It must have been real early morning for you, Dodd. Nectar of the Gods, coffee. That's absolutely right. It keeps me productive, that's for sure. Let's get some more of those on and let's find this thing. I'll be there to say I told you so when you hit it. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, how about this? Here's a new one. You know, I would welcome that, Vinty. Like, that's okay. If you're telling me I told you so, that means we got to 100K, which seems, you know, like it's in a whole nother galaxy. But, you know, you just keep grinding and you keep getting awesome people like all the fine people in the chat right now. And anything's possible. Anything can happen. We got an sorry, it's a bunnybus. Interesting. High constitution on this thing. Increases dexterity by 20%. Every time the portal hits with the critical hit, so obviously you want to go into like reckless mode where you're hitting, you know, crits every time. Opponents hit with the bolt of lightning, which expands to all portables in the team. I kind of like it. Too bad we have to harvest it. A Bobius? Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Dodge factor's on his third cup of coffee. Tremendous. Yeah, a play on words of Anubis, yeah. The whole rabbit aspect kind of threw me off. What's up, Matt? Matt Carmody. Nice to meet ya. Thanks for stopping on in. All right, we got the Toad Shroom. Okay, he gets zapped a little bit, but he's going to resist that, being Gaia type. So get smacked with the club. Get wrecked. All right, level up for Charpup. Now, can I rotate? Like, I'd like to lead with Charpup, if I'm being honest. Not that the Toad isn't doing great things. He is. But can I, like, rotate him? Yeah, there we go. Let's give the Toad a break. Let's give him a little love, too. Boom. All right, I still haven't found the one I have to find. I guess we're getting experience and all that good stuff, but... Another one of these guys. All right, well, let's take him out. See, this is one of the benefits you get with Charpup. He's hitting for 13. Kills him in 3 hits. It's going to speed this process up. Looks like he got 0 experience, so we might have reached our level cap, is what it looks like. What am I looking for? So I'm looking for, what's it called again? It is called Abuno Hubo in the Gated Garden. I mean, I would assume this is the Gated Garden. It's got to be, right? Oh, you're wondering if there's a reason I'm not centered on the camera? There we go. Sometimes my dog will come on camera, and I know people like dogs. She's actually sleeping on the couch right back there, if you see. See her back there? That's my dog Luna. But I like to give her a little cam time as well. And also I have this vacuum right there, if you can see. It's the only spot I can really find for it. Not the most sightly thing for a live stream. But if you guys don't mind, I don't mind. I think we reached our level cap. And I still can't find this this thing that I'm trying to find. Maybe we got to go like down here. What breed? So Luna is... She's a mix. I rescued her about a decade ago. Here's a Leo bat again. She's a mix, but she's got a little pit in her. She's got a little... I think she's got a little beagle in her because she's really... She likes to talk, right? So probably a pit beagle boxer mix, I would think. They don't really tell you these things when you rescue them, you know? It's all speculation. But yeah, she's my special friend. She's awesome. So the this thing that I need to find eludes me. Surely this is the spot. It's gotta be. Another one of these guys. Man, I'm kind of sick of seeing you. Let's catch him for some organ harvesting. Great combo, yeah. Yeah, she's strong, she's tough. She's actually can run faster than me, and I can run fast. She's faster than me, man. She will juke me out of my shoes. She really will. And, you know, she's a little cautious because she's obviously got some traumas, but, you know, you show her love, you show her respect, like you should with every dog. And she really does come out of her shell. She doesn't like storms, though. She gets all freaked out when it rains. Wow, look at that critical hit. Just get wrecked, bro. Yeah, so we've reached our level cap. So that must allude to that little catacomb thing, right? You got to get your level up to raise your level cap. I do think. I'm not finding this thing, but we do have all of our quests in our little journal here. So I do like that the game stacks them up for you, right? Like, it just stacks up these quests for you as you visit new locations. We definitely got some things to do, but I do wanna transfer to. Yeah, it's 8:15, so I want to transfer to Silence of the Siren. So what I'm gonna do here, my friends, is I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna save it. The progress is automatically saved. Okay, cool. Yes. So we'll get Silence of the Siren fired up here, and then I'm going to take a just short 2-second break, and then I'll be back. But let's fire this thing up. Definitely a different kind of experience, I will tell you that, but I think if you like turn-based games or strategy games, you'll probably like this one. I know, Alan, you said that you like the game we're playing on Sunday, Songs of Conquest. Well, this is a little bit like that. So maybe this is a good one for you. All right, so we're loading up. We're loading textures and assets and all that good stuff. So I will be right back, friends. All right, we back. back in action. So let's see. Can you guys hear me? And do you have game audio? Looks like it's full screen. Let's see if I can change that up real quick. Full screen. I like borderless window better. Guess we'll do it full screen. Let's see. Let's play with some just juiced up settings. Notes game audio. Vinty says yes and yes. Ellen's got it now. Okay, good. Good deal. Welcome back. Thanks, Nate. Looks like it got a big update. Yeah, I think it did. I don't know if you're familiar with this one, but I think you said it best, Alan. It's like Space Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, absolutely. Refill the coffee cups. Yeah, we got it refilled right here. Keeps the channel fueled, man. I tell ya, really does. Haven't seen you play a bad game yet, so well, I think you're gonna enjoy this one, Vinci. If you like more of a grand experience, it's called like a 4X, right? So it's bigger scale. And all I did was play the very, very early demo of this, so we're gonna be learning a lot about the game as we go along here. But the demo is really good. It's got good. It looks good on Steam, right? Like, people aren't downvoting it a bunch, so it looks pretty good on Steam, and it was part of the fest, so I'm like, yeah. I mean, turn-based fest, right? When I think of turn-based, I think of games kind of like this, first and foremost. Got somebody named Steph Axe putting a bunch of dots in the chat. Welcome on in to the stream. Thanks for being here. All right, so I'm going to let me just press start record on OBS here so we can capture this for a VOD. But yeah, this is Silence of the Siren, a 4X turn-based sci-fi grand strategy title where you'll build your kingdom, recruit monsters, explore a map, and eliminate the opposition. Think of Heroes of Might and Magic version sci-fi, essentially. So we're going to hop on in here today. You can get this game. You can get the previous one that we played. Link in the video description below. And of course, this is part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest. Shout out to everybody involved with that. So the first thing that I want to know from the community. We have 2 game modes, as is pretty usual with games like this. We have a campaign and we have a skirmish. So a skirmish probably takes all handcuffs off and just gives you access to everything. The campaign could be, I guess, like, we might not have access to everything right away. So is there a preference on what people would like to see? Either the campaign or the skirmish? Do let me know, and then we'll just do whatever you guys want to do. Great game on paper, and I'm surprised no one made it sooner. Yeah, I mean, there's been attempts at successors to the success that HOMM had, for sure. A few titles come to, like Age of Wonders comes to mind, but it's a little different than HOMM. Nathan wants skirmish. Kelly says campaign. Vinci votes for both. Dots Factor asks for campaign in question format. About skirmish if it's not too overwhelming for you to know if you played it yet. I haven't. No, I played the earliest demo, but we can... I think skirmish... Well, let me think about this. Let's click into skirmish and let's see what it's all about. 4th planet. Okay, so we got different planets. So it looks like... Are there different missions? These must be different maps. What do the stars mean? Can I rotate the planet? 19 stars. So these must be like objectives, maybe? I think what we're gonna do, yeah, campaigns. I think so. I think so. So we got the Fossorians, the UNSS, the Sovereign Fleets. These two are coming soon. So, looks like the Fossorians are maybe a mole species, and the UNSS might be like humans. What would you like to see? We going with the moles, or we going with... I mean, this might be new, actually, the UNSS. So, maybe we... I think I recall playing as the mole people. So, everybody on board with UNSS? Let's do it. The escape module. Alright, so, several months since a terrorist attack deprived the Siren system for its only means of interstellar travel, the Gate Station. The Gate, a unique relic of the ancient primals, suffered tremendous damage in the Rannoch, the flagship of the UNSS fleet, charged with protecting the ancient lifeline, completely destroyed. Only one of its escape modules managed to survive the attack, and it landed in Fossorian territory. The Fossorian Supreme Leader initially refused any investigation attempts, but Ferret's rebellion changed that. Captain Arun Rao teams up with Hesperidian investigators as the token human to search for the missing module. Alright, what lies ahead? We have to look for the escape module. We have to deal with a rogue Fossorian warlord. Alright, so we have... Does it tell me the differences here? Easiest difficulty... Extra starting resources, bonus to starting armies... Standard difficulty. I'm good with medium. Let's go. At the edge of the Fossorian territory, a group of UNSS investigators meets a messenger for the new Fossorian Supreme Leader. Alright, we got Captain Rao and Dr. Brown. Alright, we will eliminate the rogue warlord, and in exchange you will let us search for our escape module in this territory. I'm cool with that. Sure, you dum-dums. Alright, so, if you played HOMM, this should, be somewhat familiar. Is that so? Okay. Fellow creatures have already defiled the module. Locate the module. We detect a lot of debris north of here. We must be close. Understood, Commander. Alright, so we gotta go north. And it looks like we have like a... Let's learn a little bit more about these guys. So, Captain Rao. So, who's he got? He's got a trooper. Okay. These guys have 15 hits, 5 attack, 3 move initiative, has a ranged attack. Bio unit, ranged unit. So, can attack from range. Okay. And this must be some, like, scout robot. Volt. Tech units. Melee units. Okay. I mean, I'm familiar with some of this stuff. Skills. Explorer. Permanently adds 4 movement points plus exploration proficiency attribute with each skill level. Okay, got it. So you can move a little farther. Looks like we have 45. Which is good. Different terrain should take more points to move across as normal in these types of games. Looks like we have equipment, artifacts, and just all items in general. Looks like we can equip things on our person. And we have some ranged troopers. Okay, cool. Wait, one more thing. Abilities. Has not learned any special abilities yet. Okay, got it. Then we have Dr. Brown. Explorer as well. Okay, so we got 2 explorers on the team. So typically with games like this, I think you wanna try to like pool your forces. So a friendly monster army. Now I'm wondering, I think they probably join you. But here's our base, right? And essentially what we can do here is we can choose different buildings to build. Then these will give us access to different troops, okay? So we can build the ubications, which will allow us to recruit troopers. Then robotics, which will give us droids. Looks like our strongest unit is a Titan, okay? Takes all kinds of currency that we don't necessarily have yet. This base can't build the structure. Never mind. We can't even build it here. Armory, though. 50 cals. But it requires a PR division. And if you played, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, this would be familiar to you, right? Well, I think we get the ubications. What does this do? Allows you to build unit blocking shields for your armies. You can construct this building for... That's Limerites. This is alloy. Got biomass and radiant. Aura coins for 21,000. No fusion cores, whatever those are. Let's see, HQ. Mission control. Unlocks a set of basic abilities that visiting commanders can learn. I'm going to go with this first. Let's build it. Alright, nice. Let's hire them all. Let's hire some more of these guys too. Let's return to the map. And let's see, Dr. Brown. How about you go get these troops for me quick? What do you say, pal? Oh, these guys are upgraded, I see. Oh, never mind. This is upgraded. So we have the Volt, and then the upgraded version is the Bolt. A little more HP, a little more attack. Okay, got it. So let's get these guys upgraded then. I didn't even see that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to select Dr. Brown here, and he's going to go trade with Captain Rao. And let's do a little trade. Want it the other way around. We'll leave him with 1 for now. And then for Captain Rao here, let's split this stack. Usually with ranged units, it's good to have 2 stacks of them. We'll certainly see. I don't know, we'll see how similar this is to like HOMM. Oh nice, these guys are gonna join. Looks like they're veterans. Is that so? Veteran trooper, okay, cool. 18 HP compared to 15. Alright, nice. Container. Data fragment. 750 experience, or you can sell it. Let's get the EXP. So, a negligible hazard. I think maybe we can keep them stacked up now. What is this? Tax collector's whip. That's 30% to the amount of resources picked up. Okay. Looks like they want to join. Yeah, let them join. Let's equip that. Okay. Activation costs 30 energy points. Okay. So this must be like you have a certain amount of points here. And depending on what gear you have on, you can only have certain types of gear on as it relates to your max E value, we'll call it. Got it. Okay. Who's this guy? And what's he guarding? Limerite Quarry. Okay, so that is a mine. We definitely want to get that so we get Limerites every single turn. And then we can use Dr. Brown here to continue to just grab resources and things of the like. Although, you could argue that we should probably give Dr. Brown the whip that this guy has. We'll certainly see. Let's go ahead and end our turn there. I don't know, this game's obviously pretty darn deep. Blue player's turn. Okay, so there's one other player on the map for us. So let's bump you up. Let's go here. Why don't you grab that whip that he's got? If you're going to go collect some resources, right? Go get him, Dr. Brown. A broken teleport. Hey, what are we doing here? You need to follow my commands, dude. Captain Rao. Let's get into a fight. Overwhelmed by the size of your forces? No, we fire at will. Alright, so Songs of Conquest, Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Quite similar. Looks like we have a range. for our ranged units. Does he have a few different... Oh, looks like he can shoot. So this must be like lethal range, like in Songs of Conquest. It's multiple enemies dealing lower damage. Uses unique ammunitions that cause bleeding to bio units. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's fire away. Alright, that's pretty dope. That's right, get wrecked. Come on in. Get wrecked. Alright, not bad. 120 experience. We got ourselves a quarry. Alright, level 2. Nice. Feel much stronger now. So we can learn Scout. Let's see. It gives info about hostile armies. Each phase replenishes 30 movement points. We got Tracker. Reduces penalty for moving through rough terrain. Or Engineer. Adds 5 energy points. Daily recharge with each skill level. Combat power. Yeah, let's definitely go combat power. Visiting the first building each phase replenishes. Excuse me. Yeah. Don't mind that. Alright, nice. So now we have +1 Limerite per turn. And it looks like you can upgrade it as well. Interesting. These fusion cores. I think we're good for now, but... definitely a cool feature. We got another monster army right here, so let's take them out. I don't know what any of these monsters are, but it says we have a good chance. Who are these guys? An Ascon. So these guys are ranged as well. Okay. Seems like they have some HP. At 16. Well, fire away. And let's get you guys up there. Because you knew that was going to happen. Hey, very nice. Morale. Alright, zap them. Boom. Nice job. The effects in this game are nice. Oh yeah. Lost a couple of veteran troopers. We'll keep it. Let's go with the experience. Get another level up. Ability strength, exploration, proficiency. Gives me more move, right? Chess master. Can position your army before or at the beginning of a battle. Learn sniper. What's this? Improves your unit's range damage. Yeah. Got an alloy mill as well. Okay, so the game's hooking me up with just some good early buildings. Or mines, more like. Looks like you're all out. Can we build anything here? Could upgrade the barracks to make veteran troopers. See, what do we need for this? Requires industrial units. Droids. Let's see. Let's do it. So what does this do again? Generates an... okay, a barrier. So this must be like something that you can equip to your commander. Then it shows up in battle with you, I think. Costs 10 of this currency, though. We'll hold off on that for now. Kelly thinks this looks sweet, and Vinty says easy. That's right. Yeah, no, like, I kind of grew up playing games like this. Now, you get some, like, huge maps, and they take hours and hours to win, but, you know, obviously it feels good when you finally do get across the finish line. All right, Dr. Brown, keep collecting stuff for me, man. What was this exactly? Raises morale by 20. Okay. Building zone. What's this? Commanders build here for half the price. Bigot turret. Shoots everything unfriendly. Adds 3 unit slots for more defenders. We have a long-range dog. Small drone that will keep the fog at bay. Okay. Boosted mining probe. Superior outpost. Allows you to leave guards on the map. Then we got a cyber snare. I mean, this will keep mining until a visiting commander destroys it and recovers all the mined resources. I mean, I think we do that and then just make sure that we don't lose it, right? Who's this guy? Those guys look tough. This guy's guarding this. Alright, well, you're not really outfitted for battle. Who's this guy? Got some cool looking units on the field, that's for sure. Let's get this. Warrior Monk Temple. Teleportation device. Although its target has been lost, the teleporter will probably recalibrate itself once someone travels here from the other entrance. So if I hit this, I'll probably teleport somewhere, I'm thinking. I think our boy Captain Rao here has some fights to win. Looks like hazard's low on these guys. Unknown, unknown, and unknown. Well, let's gear up for some combat. Let's go here first. A little morale boost. This guy has a lot of move, which is nice. Alright, let's upgrade these guys. And let's see. Can we hire any more units? Nobody's available. How about these robotics lab? Let's see, 5 and 5. Okay. 5 and 2. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hire these guys. Whoops. What do these guys do exactly? Number 6. Can move and shoot. Interesting. So it's another ranged unit. 30 HP, 8 attack. Okay, cool. We'll definitely take it. So everybody's all trained up. Ballistic shield's just so expensive. Captain Rao is all out of move, which is nice for us. Because then we can... Next turn I can upgrade the gunners. And then we can upgrade our stack. Now I have the useful veteran ones, right? So I'm going to split this stack just like that. Let's go. Monk Temple, Saxon incoming. Yeah, Saxon. What a beast that guy is. I could really use him right now. Let's take out these guys. Looks like a melee unit. I think if we just sit back and pick them off, we'll be good. Okay, so these guys are quick. Knight Champion, 42 HP. Wow. Can attack up to 3 adjacent enemies at once. Alright, so don't bunch up my units. 38 for this guy. 10 in the stack. Okay. So how do we shoot with you? He must have like limited range. I'm trying to like look for the range of the units, you know what I mean? Can move and shoot. Well, let's get some defense. -3, -3. Let's blast them. Oh, whoops. Thought it was my robot's turn. Okay, we're gonna have to get offensive here. So, let's move up. Let's take the shot. Oh, this guy does AoE damage. Sweet. Oh, nice. A little flamethrower. -6. That's a good hit. And he gets morale. So, double shot in face, and let's zap him. Boom. That's right. Get wrecked. All right, nice. 650 experience. What is this? Fuel additives. Adds 4 movement points. I mean, yeah. Let's equip that thing. And then we'll go down here to take out these guys. Well, Dr. Brown collects this stuff. He's going to be our guy that collects things. What is this? Contains a data fragment. Let's use it. See if we can get you some tracker engineer field research. I think we want this on him as well. Learn new abilities at the beginning of each cycle and gives a chance to learn abilities used in combat or from an artifact. Interesting. Let's go tracker. Make this guy an all-terrain vehicle. Place to hone your battle skills. You can fight without losing your units and get the added bonus of gaining some experience points. Alright, we want to hit that with Rao. So that means you just keep going up this way and exploring. Alright, good turn there. Did we build something here? We sure did. Because you can build one thing per turn. And then once the first week ends, your units are going to come back. And then you can train them again. New cycle. A new cycle has started. Okay, never mind. Must happen after 5 days. Normal cycle. Nothing unusual is happening. Okay. Cool. PR division. Recruit crowd suppressors. So 2 grand, 5 alloy, 2 of this biomass stuff. Let's do it. And let's learn a little bit more about these guys. Okay. Crowd suppressor. Looks like a melee unit. Well, let's hire them. Let's get all these units. And Dr. Brown, I've got a new job for you, buddy. Run some units to me. Good man. Let's go. Captain Rao. Let's take him on. Negligible. Should be just fine. Alright, what are these guys? Asati. Can jump over obstacles. Just 8 HP on this guy, though. Not really too threatening. Yeah, 18. Okay, so this guy leaps on into combat, literally. But no big deal. The veteran troopers take him out. What is this? Repository. A hefty amount of resources. Cache. Mysterious item. I like mysterious items. Kinetic generator. Every 7 consumed move points will generate 1 energy points. Let's throw it on. Interesting. Alright, so Dr. Brown, you get these 2 things. Then while you're at it, I'll take my army from you. And we'll keep pressing on. Alright, Dr. Brown. Thanks, man. Let's get these guys. And I think I want to formulate my team just a little bit differently. Something like that, I think. Alright, Captain. Let's keep going. And let's call that an effective turn. Alright, the blue player's turn now. Which is me, of course. So, Doc, go get this. We got 4. What is this? Radiant. We'll take that. It seems to be kind of rare. Alright, this guy. Gonna find out. Looks like he's guarding a bunch of biomass. Who are these guys? That's kind of a cool looking sprite. Hammerite Honor Guard. 28 HP. Can attack up to 3 enemies standing next to each other. A seismic wave that hits 3 rows of enemies. So he must have like a special attack or something. Alright, well, we'll certainly learn more about it. And this guy, didn't really even look at him. 30 HP. Melee attack inflicts shock damage to tech units. Are these guys tech? Bio. Okay. Okay. So that's what these guys do. Got it. So we need to make them our top target then. That's right. Get wrecked, man. Get that weak stuff out of here. This guy's got, what, 4 move? I don't really think I need to get him. We can probably just sit back and... Okay, so that might have been a one-time, or his special attack has to charge up, maybe? But it looks like he does, too. So how do I use his, like, super special attack? You know what I mean? There's got to be a way. Rank 1 Dino. Bro, have you played the Bazaar yet? No, I have not. I looked into it. It's not a Steam game. But I've heard great things about it, of course. Oh, you just press this. That's how you do it. Well, let's take out this guy. No, I haven't played it yet, but I've heard great things about it. Absolutely. And welcome on into the chat, by the way, as well. Thanks for being here. Let's just pull you back. All right, nice job, guys. All right, we have some casualties there, but that's all right. Learn a little bit more about our enemy. Let's go combat power again. Builder. Structures on the world map get constructed in their upgraded variant, that is. Level 3 adds cyber snare to the available structure. Learn scavenger. Claim some of the materials a defeated army was made out of. That actually seems useful. Let's do scavenger. Thanks, man. I'm in Australia. I found your channel playing Commander Quest. Tremendous. That's absolutely awesome. You and one other person in here is from the great island of Australia. So welcome on in. Have you considered a series of Chains of Freedom? Nathan, let's see. Chains of Freedom. Why does that sound familiar to me? Excuse me. I will have to look into that for sure. In fact, on my Wednesday stream, a bunch of people were making recommendations. So Chains of Freedom. It sounds familiar, but nothing comes to mind when you say that. I will definitely have to look at it, though. Thanks, man. Yeah, Dodds Factor. He is from Australia as well. Maybe you guys are neighbors. All right, you. Get this stuff. The captain. Let's take him out. Neutral units start to flee. Well, we're going to fire at will. Give me that experience. What are these guys, though? Like some praying mantis samurai ninja? Templar warrior. That's a cool looking sprite. Can fly over obstacles. Has limitless counter attacks. Well, nothing too imposing, if I'm being honest. Let's blast on him. Boom. That's right. Get wrecked. Techie Academy. Can learn any tech ability. Here with their skills. Okay, so we have to Must have to get that one upgrade. Globetrotter. Variety of exploration abilities. Visit a base within Academy to learn more abilities. Okay. Warhawk. That seems pretty good with the initiative boost. Laws, we have Builder again. Let's go with Warhawk and combat power. If you're going to be our fighter, right? And let's just grab these so Dr. Brown doesn't have to come all the way over here. Let's build some stuff. Population is small, but the country is not. Yeah, your country is giant. And there's things that can kill you around every corner, or so I've heard. I actually work with a guy that's from there. He watches a lot of Australian rules football. Are you aware of that, Dodds? Or Rank 1? He's like all about it. He gets up early or stays up late. Gets up early to watch the games. We got Crowd Crushers. I could upgrade the PR Center. Otherwise, the Armory. I just need more of this alloy stuff, which we are getting per turn. Otherwise, like, can we get some more? Allows you to hire commanders. Okay, that's already built. Exchange resources for aura coins and vice versa. Okay, so we could buy some resources. Let's see, what else do we have? Looks like forward defenses if we ever get invaded. Reactor circuitry. 500 additional aura coins per turn. Yes, it's going to pay for itself. Perfect. 1,000 aura coins per turn. Looks like I need a lot of alloy. Cool. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that might be the case, Dots. I thought that might be the case. It's a big thing. His favorite team is the Crows from Adelaide, I do believe, is how you say it. The Adelaide Crows, I think, is the team he follows. Could be butchering that name as well. That's where you live. So that must be your team as well, excuse me. That's amazing. Farming aura, love to see it. Nailed it. All right, well. Start keeping a tally of when I do that, I suppose. Better not disturb them. They usually report to the sovereign fleets, and we definitely don't want it looking our way. What was that in reference to again? Smuggler's Den, okay. Well, I mean, I kind of want to, you know, kick the beehive just a little bit. Oh, it's not your team, huh? Should go to a team from another state. Ah, gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so we got all this stuff going on, so to search it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing, Dr. Brown. What is this guy? Transforms according to light level. Is that so? Interesting mechanic for a unit. Warrior Monk Temple, yeah. Can I build anything here? Hollow deck. Recruitment Center generates 8 additional troopers. Is that so? How about the Armory, where we can get the 50 cals? These things look awesome. Look at this thing. A flying, like, giant gun. Probably shoots a 50 cal bullet, I would assume. Shoots precisely from long range. It's less effective when shooting nearby targets. All about the range. 20 attack, 80 HP though. That's a pretty insane unit. Looking forward to getting more of those guys. Set up a little power stack. Being a hockey fan, I think you would enjoy the sports down here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just a sports guy, right? Love sports. Love hockey as well. Although my team got My team got waxed from the playoffs, unfortunately. First round. I was actually at the game where they got eliminated. The Minnesota Wild, of course. We got Ellie's dad in the chat. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Good morning to you. Let's see. So what do we have here? Place to hone your battle skills. You can fight without losing your units and get the added bonus of gaining some experience points. Each commander can use this building once per cycle. You can choose to battle against your own army with no commander or a random army. You can fight without losing your units. Okay. Well, let's do a random army. Follow a bit. Flyers mainly for Dodds. Favorite color is orange. That's what I went with. Absolutely. I mean, the Flyers have a long history. Lindros, right? The guy was a stud. Wow. Bro, just calm it down, man. Suppose I should have checked for ranged units on their team. Meat Boy. Just 18 HP for you there. Meat Boy Shredder, okay. That's cool looking sprite. Must be like the moles. Canucks for Kelly and then Red Wings for Vinci. I think the Red Wings are looking up. Wasn't Vancouver... Weren't you in the Stanley Cup, like, real recently? I just want to, like, experience what it's like. We got a decent basketball team, too, but, you know, we got whooped by Oklahoma City. It's just so... It's brutal being a Minnesota sports fan. It just really is. Okay, so does that guy like explode when he dies? Is that what's going on? Friendly fire? No, okay. Hey, it sounds good, Dots. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, he's got family there. I've got... I don't think I could survive the plane flight. I think it's like a 14-hour plane flight. Well, I'll definitely let you know, man. We can do a live stream from the Outback, right? Why not? Let's do it. Live stream some Sears Gambit from Australia, right? That sounds like a plan. Alright, so we get free experience, and don't worry, I didn't sack my whole army. That was the point of that whole building, and we did level up in face, of course. Defense Specialist. Improves your unit's defense and gives them a chance to retaliate against multiple attacks in a single round. Do I like that? Plus 5 defense. I like it. We got Globetrotter. I guess I don't know exactly how these abilities work. Explorer 2 for more movements. I'll go with Defensive Specialist. I'll go with Proficiency in Exploration. Take you to see all the dangerous things. Take me to the nearest pub, man. That'll be the first spot we go, for sure. Kelly flew 11 hours to Dublin. Wasn't too bad. I think my strategy there would be just to make myself very, very tired, right? So you just sleep. It's quite nice when you can actually fall asleep on a flight. And then you don't have to worry about, you know, just staring into space for 11 hours. But I guess with, you know, phones and iPads and things of the like, you can keep yourself nice and busy. Just watch 4 movies or whatever. Visiting Commander will receive a random reward. It can be used once per cycle. Attacking gives you a bigger reward, but will disable the den for 3 cycles. Okay, so I have the choice to attack them or not, it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty darn essential. It's like, see, what random movies do they have to choose from, right? And let's watch one. Or 3. Let's see. Movement node. Yeah. Let's take out this guy. Read a book. Could definitely read a book. Plenty of pubs in the outback. Smallest towns generally have a minimum of 2. Yeah, you get some small towns where I'm from as well. It's like there's a place to get gas, there's a place to buy food, and then there's like 4 bars, right? That's pretty much how it goes. What are these guys all about? Crystal Lizard Desert at night. Weaker version of a unit that transforms according to light level. It's a melee unit, 23 HP, so kind of tanky. 30 in the stack. Alright, well, let's target the stack of 30 for sure. Good damage there. Alright, come on in. Let's enter in there. Let's enter in here. Let's get another shot. Boom. Let's go right here with our flamethrower guy. And hit them both. That's right, light them up. Hey, nice job. I guess I didn't realize it. The lightning chains. That's pretty cool. Well, that's super useful. We'll take that. Ireland had a pub that was 1,000 years old. Are you serious, man? That is awesome. I would have some beers in that pub for sure. Like, not a question in my mind. You know, for history or research or something. I would research in that pub, if you know what I mean. Alright. So it's nighttime. Looks like we have another building zone. Debris from the module. Okay, so we found something. Alright, so we got an objective completed. Nice. Got some more alloy. Let's do one of these again. What is this? Aura coin storage. Gives a visiting commander 1,000 aura coins per cycle. Okay, sweet. So that's like a gold mine. She blocked us. Must be the twin gate of that teleporter near our base. There are other warehouses. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Looks like visit the smugglers, I guess. Cool. What time am I planning on going until? I don't really know. Let's see. It's 9:07. This was the original end time of the stream, at least as far as the schedule goes. But when I'm feeling good, I think you guys are probably feeling good. So probably stick around for another hour or so, most likely. If you guys are cool with that. And then, of course, we'll be back on Sunday. Scavenger. I do like Scavenger. Improves your unit's melee attacks. Biotic. Learning and leveling up Biotic lets you learn a selection of bio-combat abilities. Visit a base within Academy to learn more ability. Okay, so I might have to, like, build an academy in my base. Looks like we can get field promotion, acid projectile. We're going to do it because I just want to learn more about abilities. Knowledge ready to be downloaded. Okay, choose an ability from the biotic skill to learn. So it must be like different... Must be different trees of spells or abilities. And this is the biotic one. So artificial muscle fibers. Increases units damage and defense. Targets a single... Okay, so that's like a spell to use in battle. Got it. Movement range. Glue grenade. Slows down enemy units. Targets a single unit. Let's do that. Sounds great to me. Drone dog. So is this thing mining? Yeah, 7. Got it. Then what's this? Aura coin storage. Definitely need it. Dr. Brown, you good? He's good. So let's see. Is there an academy somewhere? I'm broke as a joke, man. Requires research division. Okay, I need alloys. That's what I need. Unlocks a basic set of abilities that visiting commanders can learn. I think we should probably get that next. So don't spend all of my alloys. I can upgrade this. We're looking good. We're training all of our units. Okay, so we got a bunch more players on the field now. New recruits available. Okay, cool. Data fragments. Let's use it immediately. What is this? Extra rations. Yeah, let's collect it. Let's get that. 1,000 per turn is terrific. It's like a gold mine. All right, Dr. Brown, I need you to get some units for me, man. I guess I could always hire another one, too. Mission control. Okay. Well, let's recruit them all. Dr. Brown, let's run it home. Okay, we got 6 alloys right here as well. All right, let's keep going. Captain, movement node. Let's keep looking around. What is this guy? Negligible. I've been able to do pretty well against these units so far. I think obviously the key is to keep your power stacks alive, like especially our gunner guys, right? Okay, 33 HP, 9 attack. He is ranged. Don't like that too much. Initiative 6. You got initiative 7, thanks to our buff. All right, well, if he's ranged, we got to get in there. Gonna hit him for 6, though. That's a pretty good hit. Let's use this on you. Raise your defense a little bit. Makes them hit harder as well. Okay, so they go after the flamethrower pot. Was not expecting that. Usually in games like this, they just can't, like, they can't resist going for your power stack of weak units, you know? But we're invested. Got our flame robot taking some hits, but that's all right. They gotta attack something, I suppose. All right, we got one of this. What is this again? Radiant. That currency. Let's use it now. Okay, nice. This must be a radiant mine. Yeah, it is. Perfect. We'll take that. Level 8. Squad leader. What's this? Allows the commander to split up unit stacks during combat and improves morale. Collector adds an extra slot for artifacts or equipment with each skill level. Allows picking up items from dangerous zones around neutral armies without triggering a battle. Let's go Explorer 2. More combat strength. Let's go Combat Power as well. What's this thing? Looks like a melee unit, maybe. Either that or that's like a power staff that it can shoot from. 2,000 experience points, though. Let's fire at will. This guy's trying to run away, man. Okay, so they do shoot, as I thought. 18 initiative on these things. Zerigel. 65 HP? You kidding me? That's a lot of HP, dude. But we got 4 of them down. Shows you how much damage these guys are hitting for. In fact, how much are they hitting for? 303 damage. Quite good. That's right, get wrecked, dude. Get out of here with that. Should almost be a level up. I mean, it's gotta be close. Let's use it. I can't use it? Why couldn't I use it? Confusing, but we're doing good. So let's keep going. Alright. Can I build anything? Not really. Mission control, we want to get this. We want to get research division as well. So that'll be the next move. So let's end the turn. Yeah, we're good. We got Luna here. Let's see. Let's see if I can show the sweetness that is the Luna. Well, she's right down there. My iPad's blocking it, but there she is. Luna. She's a little busy right now. She's too busy being cute. You know what I mean? Dogs, I tell ya. Alright, sorry about that. You probably lost game audio for a moment. Yeah, so for some reason this guy can't use these anymore. So I guess let's keep them. Yeah, that's a great stash. Alloys and limerite. Perfect. Some made by the ancient primals. They were into crystal-based technology. Watchtower. Visibility upgrade. I mean, we got the cash. Might as well. Well, let's see. Tech ability. You have to deliver the goods, Dr. Brown. So let's get them dropped off. And let's get this research division. Beautiful. All right, quite nice. Looks like we have 45 here. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, let's take a moment to smash the like button, of course. Greatly appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out on a Friday evening. It's good to have everybody here. Of course, we have one more stream coming up on Sunday to wrap up Turn-Based Thursday Fest. We'll be playing 2 games again. First one is Knightica, excuse me. And then the last one is Songs of Conquest. It'll be on Sunday. So stop on in if you're around. Same time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, Watchtower. I don't think we need to really upgrade it. Yeah, this is the edge of the map. So, Dr. Brown, drop off the supplies. Drop off the good stuff. Ah, so you're already maxed out, I see. Oh, this guy's upgraded, huh? You know what? I suppose he is. Nice, we got this long-range gun. It'll be interesting to see what that does. The army is looking a bit mighty, for sure. Alright, good deal. Doc, go get some stuff. Collector, let's see. Let's go with collector. Excellent. And let's collect things, as a collector probably would. Nice, we can just like... We can just pinch that real quick. Let's use it. Alright, perfect. The captain's got a few more. So, Skill Academy. Can learn any skill. I like the sounds of that. Oh, cool. So it gives you the freedom to learn whatever you want. Field research. Raiden. Commander energy pool on each level. Raises the effect of recharge cell consumable. Not sure what that means. Techie. Tech combat abilities. Now that we know a little bit more about abilities, I do think it's useful. Some units for each stack in the neutral army will join your commander before the battle. It's kind of like diplomacy in Heroes of Might and Magic. Chess Master, we have Engineer. 5 energy point daily recharge with each skill level. If we're using skills a lot, right? Tracker wouldn't be terrible to go with his good move. Globetrotter. Exploration abilities. Brawler and then Squad Leader. Let's go with Techie. Learn some tech skills. Equilibrium. Remove status effects. Force Field. Learn Wild Card. Random tech ability when no other ability is available. Let's go with Force Field. Seems useful. These guys look kind of menacing. Let's see what they got in a fight. Oh boy. There's 69 of them. The Bright One. Shots are always precise. So it shoots. It's got 9 attack, 24 HP. So who... if I was him, who would I target? I mean, these guys don't have the most HP, so... Boom, look at that shot. Nice snipe shot. Mad dash here, boys. Let's go get him. $20. Ouch. Man, that hurts. Like, that's really not good. I guess when you don't know the enemies, you know? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to simply just put you right here. Inflict shock damage to tech units. Are you tech? You are. Alright, nice. So you're all zapped up then. Initiative has been decreased by 30%. We'll definitely take it. But more importantly, now we have a melee unit on a ranged unit. So he won't be able to shoot. Because I don't want him taking shots at my guy. He already halved my stack of troopers. That's right, zap him again. Teach this guy a lesson with your super large taser. Looks like that guy gets wrecked. Take a shot. Alright, good job. And take him out. Yeah, that was a costly fight. Costly battle. Hey, yo, we got Dark Wolf in the house. What up, Dark Wolf? Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Nathan's gonna head out. Good stream. Catch you tomorrow. As always, keep up the great content. Thanks, Nate. Nate. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all of your support. You rock. Retry. I can't really retry battle. There's no point in doing that, really. Definitely good to see you, Wolf. Whoops, sorry, guys. I'm just trying to adjust my chat so I can see it. See it a little bit better. All right, back to business here. All right, data fragment. We'll leave that for the dock. What is this? Doesn't look like I can get it. That guy was guarding Vagrant. An artifact adds 20 movement points for each turn. Wow. Activation costs 105 energy points, though. So I'm going to be a little ways off. Data fragment, we'll get that. These guys might straight up join me. Smelting operation. Okay, cool. Yeah, learning a game like this on the fly, right? Definitely a lot to learn. Lots of stuff to learn. All right, base core. Let's see. What else can we build? Teach abilities to your commanders remotely. I kind of like it. Test labs. Add one chosen ability to the academy for a fee. You can construct this building. Okay. Could upgrade the arsenal for 60 calibers instead of 50 cals. I mean, that's fairly cheap. 8 additional troopers. Let's get this. Troopers are kind of the backbone of our overall army, right? They've done great so far. Except for now we're down a bunch of them. A Pyrrhic victory, says Alan. You might have to clarify that one, brother. All right, these guys, you want to join? Let's fire out Will. Bam. Get wrecked. Let's just wait one round with you. Fire away. Okay. This guy's boxed in. Not a good spot to be. This guy's gonna find out. Yep. This guy moves right there. This guy comes on in. We got flamethrower guy now. They're all bunched up. That's right. And bam. Alright, perfect. Doesn't get much better than that. What is this? Smart gun aiming unit. Grants bonus damage to ranged attacks based on the unit's level. Well, that's wonderful. Oh yeah, we're going to equip that outright. Smelting operation. Alright, let's see. Plus 500 aura coins produce each turn. That's 3 slots for defending. Let's do that for sure. Okay, so it's already upgraded. So this is good. Repository, hefty amount of resources. The dock can grab that. And what is this? A sidearm. Retaliation damage increased by 50%. Guarded by some menacing looking, like, gardener? A guy spraying, like, pesticides? Is that what we got? Like one of those shower faucet things? You know what I mean? Alright, Doc, you got some work to do, buddy. Let's get this stuff. Stop screwing around. Use it, Doc. Alright, so we got that location there. Visit the smugglers with Captain Rao. Okay, so that's what we have to do as well. Learn Biotic, learn Raiden, learn Negotiator. Increases the effect of recharge cell consumable by 30%. Ah, gotcha, Alan. Yeah, well, 100%. You're 100% right on that. My trooper stack got reduced by like 30 in that fight. Super brutal. Let's go with Biotic with you as well. Restoring biofilm. Glue grenade. We'll go with restoring muscle fibers. Alright, Captain Rao. This is your next destination here. Let's get in a little closer. See what we can learn about our enemy. Let's see. Oh, wow. This is actually really good. Not sure how I missed it. Let's go ability strength. ×2. Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed that. But that was a really good thing to stumble across. Okay, about the academy. Leveling up these skills provides access to more powerful commander skills. Okay, so we got Biotic, right? And then Techie, I think, as well. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Alright, I think it's making a little more sense. I need more mana, basically. Add one chosen ability to the academy for a fee. Or I could upgrade the arsenal. This requires mission control. Question is, like, looks like it's got a special ability. Let's just do this. Easy enough to do right now. Alright, back to the map. And let's take a look. No, I totally do that too, Alan. So I understand what that's like. Let's see, what do we have? A new cycle has started. All bases and structures produce more resources. Stellar maximum. Well, that's beautiful. That is quite nice. Dr. Brown, why don't you get this? Let's see what skill. Let's get the one that lets you move further. Sniper, Globetrotter. Yes. Learn show resources and treasures. Learn rush. Let's do that. And let's see. Can you get any... So 2,000 experience. I mean, it's going to be like a free level up for him. Let's do that with the old Doc. And the captain, let's see. Negligible. All right, so the game's telling me this isn't a very challenging fight. So we're going to fire at will. And let's see. Who is this guy anyways? A Scorch Sprayer. Melee attack inflicts corrosive damage. He's got 40 HP. But if he's melee, he's gonna just walk into a buzzsaw. That's right. That's right, get absolutely wrecked. And down he goes. Definitely throw that on as well. Quite nice. So this is an artifact. 105 energy points as an activation cost. I want to find a way to get this on. Let's split these up a little bit more. Something like that. Just a meteorite. Alright, well, I have to go to the smuggler's den. But we also have a bunch of units to recruit. So we'll certainly do that as well. Alright, so let's head back to the base and let's see. So this needs mission control. What does control tower do? Increases visibility range. Unlocks a selection of bio abilities to learn. So 2 grand. I mean, we have what we need. Mission control is 10 alloys, 10 limerites. And then upgrading this is another 5. But it also allows me to upgrade my ranged unit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good deal. End turn. Blue player's turn next. So, Doc, let's get it, buddy. Alright, nice job. Level up in face. Learn techie. Sure, you can be a techie. Okay. Learn to repair. Stores health to tech-based units. I don't really plan on doing much fighting with him anyways. How's this doing? 8 of 20. Well, let's hit up the Aura coin storage. Maybe see what this robot will do. Raw resources right here that I missed. Alright, so we need to get parts from these smugglers. So let's see. Let's see if they can hook us up. Going to ship the parts to your base right now. Sometime later near the base. Aw, man, the dock came all the way back. Okay, so the captain went through the teleporter. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Magnesium torch. Ooh, what is this thing? The hazard is moderate, even with my decent army. And keep the drone up. Hazard high. Okay. Increases the morale of your troops by 5. I need to go back and get some more troops, man. Learn special abilities from the academy at the base. Nice. Alright, you. Yeah, get upgraded. Let's get all of our units. Hopefully we can train them all. Alright, it costs a lot, but we certainly can. Whoops. Let's go you there, you here. there. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Alright, excellent. So now these guys are number 6M, which will shoot exploding projectiles. Can still move and shoot. I wonder if it's still the flamethrower effect. Limited range unit can run and gun. And then this guy now, what do we know about him? Counters ranged attacks. Interesting. Counters ranged attacks. I like that. We'll definitely take it. Sounds good to me. So maybe we should hang out here and get this upgraded as well. Like bio research. I guess I don't have the alloys. Unless, however, this is ready to go. I mean, there's 10 alloys there. Let's do it. I don't have to do it yet this turn. We can end our turn just like this. And then I can bomb it, right? Dismantle. Okay. And then we can go back in here, our base. And I can build this. Actually, I've got more tech units. Maybe we should do tech. Sentry airdrop. So the question is, like, have I learned these then? Maybe I need like more skills in the overall ability. That's what I'm thinking. But either way, we got a mighty army, so let's go forth into the desert wasteland. So this guy's still, it's a moderate hazard, but it's still a pretty, it seems like a pretty challenging task for a flag that gives me morale. I wish I knew if it was ranged. I think it probably is, because it's some ominous floating orb thing, right? Well, let's pivot to this guy instead. Alright, so, what do you guys do? Holy cow. They move far. Okay, a techie unit, Spitfire Zealot. Can move and shoot with limited range, causing burning and corrosive damage. 180 HP. My goodness. 150. Okay, so this must be like a super high tier unit. I think we're in trouble. So that's a buff. This will slow him down. Single unit effect lasts for 3 rounds. Alright, well, we're gonna need probably you all buffed up. This guy's good at shocking. Nice. Nice crit, dude. Alright, 2 fall. Nice, you got like a red flamethrower now. This will take 3 out. Got a little shock damage. Let's hit him. Alright, yeah, that definitely hurts. It definitely hurts. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. This guy's zapped. Loses initiative. But they can't retaliate endlessly, right? So This guy's the key. He keeps pushing them and stunning them. Okay, that's really good. We actually might have... Yeah, we might have gotten real lucky in this one. Stumbling on into a fight that I know nothing about. I don't know these units. Boom. Get wrecked. Alright, lost 3 and 20, but most importantly, didn't lose any of our most important units. That was intense. Let's use this. Fusion core. Okay, so I think these are used for a variety of things. Build any building or upgrade, both on the map or in the base. Beautiful. Panzer biting plasma adds 20% bonus damage to ranged units. Absolutely. So let's see. Every 7 consumed movement points will generate 1 energy point. I mean, this is just 4 movement points, right? Who cares? Let's throw this on instead. So now we got a bunch of things that buff up our ranged units, which is awesome. Fuel stock for plus 30 movement points. Let's do it. And you, how you feeling? I think I'm good. I mean, all these enemies that I haven't faced before are scary. This looks like somewhat of a human. The rifle, definitely a ranged unit. This is a familiar trooper. Will they join us, maybe? Let's see. Okay, we got company. Long Molly. Oi, you ugly ape. This is my turf. One step further, and I will thrust my hammer right up your... Calm down. Yes, I got it. Okay, so threatening me. Got it. You ever feel just not welcomed? These guys are making me feel right at home. Alright, let's see. Doc. What do we got? Warrior Monk Temple. He needs to just go collect things. And then run troops to me when the time is right. That's what you're doing, Doc. And that's your job. You have an important job. Alright, everything's all upgraded. So let's end the turn. See what next turn brings. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of them, and we know their range, so let's just let them run. Lots of resources. Perfect. Survival manual. All 3 main attributes by 3. Really? Let's see. I mean, that seems pretty incredible. Yeah. I mean, that's like plus 30% more damage. Movement node. Let's see what these guys are all about. They'll probably run. I mean, they're clearly a ranged unit. Let's let them go. Smuggler's Den. Another one. Deep scanner. Attacking gives you a bigger reward, but will disable the den for 3 cycles. Let's see, what do these guys got? Hazard is negligible if we attack them, so let's let them have it. Okay, so they surround us. What is this guy? The bright one. Fought one of those before. Pretty weak units all around. Looks like a sentry gun. 7 initiative. Yeah, we'll definitely outspeed him. So it looks like you would go first. So let's lay you down. That's right, get wrecked. Let's take you out. Let's do your special skill, man. Oh, I see. Got it, okay. Well, I learned something new about a special skill. What I don't want to happen is for these guys to attack them. So, we're actually going to move. Come on, man. That's some high technology stuff you're beating on there. All right, take him out. That's right. A couple of losses, but we get a whole bunch of gold. Wow. Okay. Sentry airdrop jerry rig creates a new unit from a destroyed tech unit or hack. Unit is hypnotized and cannot move. An automatic sentry cannon. I kind of like that, but hack seems useful as well. Let's go with hack. What is this exactly? Not sure what that did exactly. Said something about like ending my movement, but I'm still moving around. Moving around pretty good. Well, what would I change about the combat to make it more interesting? That's a great question. I mean, I think for a game like this, the combat's good. But I also think that some of the normal rules apply here, right? Like getting a power stack of ranged units and kind of just surrounding them and using them as your kind of main weapon, if you will. I'd like to see a game like this that maybe does it with a little less emphasis on ranged units, right? Because like what I'm doing here is if I lose ranged units, I'm not happy about that at all, because I need them to just sit back there and snipe them down. But I think overall, like, for what this game is and the battle style that it has, I think it's pretty darn good, actually. I like the sounds and effects overall. I'm pretty competent at this game. Which HOMMs have you played? I've played 1, 2, and 3. I played 2 probably the most. 3 is great. But I remember playing the HOMM, excuse me, 1 demo, like way back in the day, like the very first one, where the sprites are really, really big, the map is really small. Definitely, I mean, the game has definitely come a long way as it went from 1 to 2 to 3, right? But I'd say my favorite of all time is 2, actually. It was the most charming one to me. It might be a, just from being a kid and playing it, right? It might have an effect on me as well. Shark Bite fruit snacks, that's right. Juice boxes and all that good stuff as well. Separate topic. Today there was discussion on your post about what a roguelike is or isn't. Are you familiar with the Berlin definition of roguelike? Do you have a favorite roguelike? I mean, like, honestly, I get comments all the time. Well, not all the time, but sometimes. People like, this isn't a roguelike and this and that. And I would argue that the that there's a bit of fluidity with what's being called a roguelike, like what is or isn't. I think there's some folks out there, and that's completely fine to have the stance where it is this. There's nothing like a roguelike is this, and it's not anything else. It is this, right? And it's based on the game like Rogue or something. I think. But I also think that there's a lot of new games that sort of blend things, right? And it's hard. And as a content creator, I'm trying to market games to you fine folks. And what I'm doing is I'm using what Steam says, right? What the person that made the game says, right? And I'll throw in a little flair here and there as I've got a little more experience with it, but there might be things in the game that isn't installed yet that changes what genre it is. You know what I mean? The Berlin definition, I'm not sure what that alludes to exactly. Dunkaroos, yeah. There's a blast from the past. Do I have a favorite roguelike, though? Honestly, I didn't start really playing them until I became a content creator. Or at least I didn't, like, specifically play them. You know what I mean? But I've, just in doing this, I've had such a great time exploring all kinds of new games. Like, there's just, like, I would argue that indie games are definitely where it's at. Man, indie games are just blowing up, just popping off. And there's a lot of good people making a lot of good stuff. And I think a vessel like Steam is just, I mean, there's literally a billion games on Steam, right? Some are good, some aren't, but man, hopefully I can help you guys find some that are good and made by good people as well. Yeah, see, there was actual, yeah, there was a conference or something. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm not trying to upset anybody with how I title things. I'm really not, but some people get upset with me. And it's like, dude, the dev that made it called it a roguelike. I don't know what you want me to do. Dunkaroos, oh yeah, absolutely. What am I doing here? I'm like entrenched in this convo. It's an interesting convo. I could upgrade something. Test labs. Add one chosen ability to the academy. Let's do the subnet so we can give them skills from deep. I like it. Let's end turn. Yeah, there's all kinds of, like, I don't know. I think you ask some, like, I think most people don't really care too much. It's just like, is the game good? Is it fun to play? Is it not? But there are some people that are really all about it, and that's fine. I respect everybody's, you know, if that's what you're all about, like, that's all good. But I just, you know, I'm going off of what the dev says it is, right? And I mean, I don't know. Definitely not trying to upset anyone. You know what I mean? Did you ever try Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? I've never heard of that, no. Reminds me of a book, like a fable or something that I read as a kid. But no, as far as a game called Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, can't say that. That one comes to mind. Let's get this Limer right, Doc. Like, what are we doing? Slacking off, man. Come on, Doc. Well, let's see. I mean, I think this is probably fine. Holodeck store. We can get the store, I suppose. I wish you could get our most advanced units in this particular one. But I don't think we can. Captain Rao. Let's fight these guys. No, fire at will. Very close to the original 1980s PC Rogue experience. Yeah, the game that started the whole thing. Turn-based, permadeath, stupidly hard. Yeah, absolutely. I just like how these games give you choices. Like, I personally enjoy kind of rolling the... Hey, this guy shoots? Since when do you shoot, man? You jerk. Alright. Well, I would have done something differently if I knew that. But, yeah, like, I like the RNG in games. Makes each run feel a little bit different. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it can be real frustrating, right? But, I mean, overall, the RNG in games is... It's a fun little thing, especially when there's a lot of different potential outcomes, right? It's like... I don't know. I think it adds for a unique splash every single time. If I'm ever like, I don't know, if I'm ever kind of in between or a game's blending a lot of different things together, I usually call it a rogue-lite if it has, you know, rogue-like, a rogue-like veneer to it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just know I'm not trying to upset anybody. You guys know that, but some people get really upset. And I don't understand it. Let's get this. What is this? Perfect place to build a mine to boost our production. 10,000. My goodness, man. I mean, I think I'm good. Rattling gunner. Let him run. Refills 25 energy points. Yeah, I'll take it. I think what I need is more equipment slots. Heavily guarded by mole units to protect their merchandise. Anyone can buy what they see. What's on offer changes every phase, so do not hesitate. If you see something you fancy, attacking gives commanders more free enslaved units, but will disable the camp for 3 cycles. Let's do it. Negligible. Alright, what are these guys? Earth Shaker. Okay. I think we know a little bit about those guys. So these guys are quick. They have initiative. So let's blast them. Let's get this guy. Zap him. It's a tech unit, I'm guessing. Sure is. Okay. Now we got you. Let's see. How about you go ahead and take out this guy. Burn him down. Boom. This hunk of junk machine over here is about to find out. And sure enough, he does. Alright, what do we have here? So, veteran trooper. Tunnel worm. 75. Knight champion. 42 tech unit. 14 attack. This guy has 19 attack. Oh, cool. So you can take all these guys, huh? Well, let's merge these 2 stacks then. And let's grab this knight. I think the knight's probably better than this guy. Let the rest run. Yeah. You're free. But nice. We got like a tunnel worm now. Oh, wait. We gotta go down here quick. Kelly plays some D&D, huh? I think a lot of, like, D&D is the reason for a lot of games, right? Like, D&D is definitely... I think if you boil a lot of games down, a lot of them probably come back to D&D, right? It started a revolution in a lot of ways. Dr. Brown learning all kinds of abilities. Well, let's gear him up to resupply the captain. Could probably take one more turn and then resupply him. Alright, what do these guys got going on? Meat Boy. Yeah, they ain't doing much of nothing. These guys are pretty cool looking. Bam. Alright, Tunnel Worm, what do you got going on, dude? 36 attack. 23 defense. Good initiative. Okay. Excited to use you, for sure. Blast him. Alright, who's up? Little Volt robot. Alright, these guys running in with some big, sharp claws. Let's snipe you. Bam. Excellent. Tunnel Worm. Nice. Nice hit. He's strong. He's tough. Bam. And down they go. Never stood a chance anyways. Alright, repository. Excellent. We got some data fragment that we haven't been able to equip for a long time. Guess we can collect this. We'll be trading with our boy, the Doc, real soon here. So why don't we go ahead and let's resupply. Let's see. Reactor shell generates 1,000 additional aura coins per turn. Yeah. I mean, why didn't I have that earlier? Let's end turn. Let's get you back to the portal. We got one more turn to wait, and then we'll have another crop of units coming through. So I think we'll get that, and then we'll send them. Allows commanders to instantly travel between bases. Always leave the base with full movement. Removes the radiant cost of units at this base and discounts ballistic shields. +1 Ares production. Removes the radiant cost. So this guy does cost radiant. Got it. Do these guys? No. Discounts ballistic shields. Sounds good to me. So now the ballistic shield, let's see. Seems like they got more expensive, maybe. All right, Doc, one more turn. All right, here we go. Atmospheric interference. All commanders and structures have reduced visibility. Well, that's not good. Let's get them all. All right, we still got some cash left, but we have a big resupplying of units coming. All right, Doc. Through the teleporter you go. Meet up with the captain. Then we're going to send the captain. So, Doc, you got this. Let's see. Let's give you one of these. Give you this. He's got these 4 things equipped. And hey, what do you know? He's got enough. Throw on this vagrant. Boom. That's 20 movement points for each turn. I mean, that's great. And then furthermore, let's do a little trading. So let's get supplied with those. Those 34 troopers. These guys. And the captain, he's going north. Impressive move on this guy. Black market, trade resources, building zone. Okay. And then the dock. Let's go back to your home, buddy. Yeah, old school D&D. And I agree with you, Kelly. It's got to be played in person for sure. Looks like the dock's coming back. Okay, looks like the Fossorians attacked us. Okay, so we got to go up to the top corner now. Look for the module in the west. Finished. Okay. Defeat Long Molly. So right there. So I must just have to go around. Hazard moderate. All right, well, Captain, let's go. What are these guys? Looks like they're a melee unit. So let's take them out. Absolutely. Got some firepower now. Not a problem at all. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Trading post. I don't really think I need it. What is this exactly? Doc, let's get you back home. Might have to set up like a network of heroes to transport units to the front line. Let's let them run. What is this? Teleportation device. Ah, got it. Well, back we go. We're gonna take the fight to them. We got a pretty beasted up army. She's going to threaten me, of course. But I'm not really too concerned about it. Let's get some more movement points. Be there in no time. Which ability would you like to learn? Regenerate. Targets a single unit. Okay. Acid projectile. Long range artillery. Fire missiles at your enemies. Sounds kind of useful. Orbital strike. Strikes a selected target. Significant damage. Pair health to tech-based units. I've got a lot of tech-based units. What does this do? 40 offensive. This is 70 offensive. How about teleport, though? Let's go with teleport. Okay, this thing looks a little more menacing. Nah, never mind. Not a big deal at all. We're gonna let him run. Nice. This guy's gonna join. 30 of them, too. Wow. That's a huge boon. Another busted teleporter. Yeah, we're going to be on the doorstep of Long Molly in no time. Be able to wrap this one up. That is definitely the thing with these kind of games, right? They take a very, very long time. Especially, like, this is probably, what, a medium-sized map? Maybe even a small? Can you imagine, like, an extra-large map? Like an HOMM extra-large map? Like, you're looking at probably 8 hours. If you're lucky, that is. Do we have... Yeah, let's build this. What are you doing up here, man? Rattling Goon. Let's take him out. We don't much like the rattlings around here. That's right, get absolutely wrecked. Let's sell it and let's keep on moving. Board hello. Raises morale. Okay, yeah, that's real good. Superior outpost. Well, let's see what you got here. Okay. So we do have a gunner. Looks like he's got poor initiative. This guy, of course, has a ranged skill as well. So let's take him out first. Bam. That's right. Okay, so let's see. That doesn't change your order, really? So he can shoot exploding projectiles. Okay, I should probably use that more. Yeah, I knew what you were gonna do anyways, dude. It's kind of a tired trick. So get wrecked, man. Whose turn? Tunnel Worm. Guess if you don't need to take damage. Like, we don't really need to take damage. We can just snipe them. That doesn't make the Mole Queen very happy, does it? Okay, Doc. Get back home, buddy. Oh, you can crank up the animation speed? No kidding. Alright, nothing to recruit here yet, but fresh units on the way. Alright, Doc. Let's get you some units here, buddy. Good job, Doc. Alright, Captain. Let's just skirt by this thing. Let's get some more move points. Or collectors, so these guys do shoot. Let's let them run. See, what is this? A big turret. Negligible. Energy node. Okay. That's pretty good. See, big turret. What do you got? Like, let's go. 600 HP. Wow. Well, let's do this. Teleport. Let's go you to here. So you can stun them. Alright, nice job. This guy's got some great move. Oh, so he does retaliate, huh? Well, can't retaliate when you're busted and broken. Let's get some gasoline. I feel like we're almost there. Gotta go down through this little passage. Grants a wish to a commander once per cycle as long as the wish is a random item. What is this? Refills energy. Yeah, should probably use it. You guys sure you want this fight? I don't think you're ready for it. Get wrecked. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's see if we can put a little alacrity around chasing down the Mole Queen. Or whatever her name is. So I wonder, can we go around this way then? Looks like we probably could. So what is that? That is increase morale by 10. I'm good. Let's go with one of these scout bots. Let's sell it and let's keep on moving. So this guy's fighting me too, huh? You sure you want this fight? I don't think you do. Good job, knights. And you're toast. Got another one of these big turrets. Man. So I see, you can like build all these defensive structures that actually make you fight, whittle down your troops a little bit, right? It's definitely a little different than HOMM. I guess let's go. Big turret gets the initiative. And you already knew who he's gonna shoot, right? Like, it's pretty obvious. Well, let's see. Let's do something fun. Wait, I could hack. That costs a lot of energy. Let's bring you in here. Hey, how about that? Good job, knight. Boom. Currently on cooldown. Really? Well, how about that? Beautiful. Let's use it now. Nice. We get more of these guys. We've got 33 of them now. Let's sell it. Let's build a little scout dog here. Shortcut through the rocky maze. Are you sure? Won't that just spit me out back here, or maybe for the dock? We're just gonna keep going. Alright, snipe you down. Boom. Get wrecked. Hitting for 1,814 damage now. Those guys. Peace out. So I think you're really seeing like the power of ranged units, right? Like, just so strong. Cast tech abilities at half the energy. Is that so? But I have my artifact slot all locked up. If a game has hexagons, you know it's a good game. That's right. As Cora always says, hexagons are the best of guns. We'll let them run. Go here. We'll grab this. We'll collect it. In fact, I can just... Ah, you can't just spam. Makes sense. Alright, let's end the turn there. We're on the home stretch here. See if we can see what the final battle's like. Captain, take out this guy. Just let him run. Doc, come on down and deliver me the goods. Let's go. Thanks, Doc. So let's go with this. Sell. A Thunderbot. Sounds like it might be ranged. Let's collect that. Let's collect this. Might come in handy before the final fight. Okay, so this obviously pops us back, right? So we're going to go up this way. We're going to keep rushing the Mole Queen. Not entirely sure what's going on with the story in this, but what I know is an evil mole shot our plane out of the sky. And now we're trying to enact revenge. And we're almost there, so let's go. Alright, here we go. What is this all about? Long Molly. Hazard moderates. 7, 10, and 13. And we are 6, 9, and 6. Okay, so she's more skilled of a commander. What is her army looking like, though? Moderate is the hazard. I mean, I would be shocked if I lost. But that's a famous last sentiment, is it not? So let's use this. Let's throw this on. 120 energy points. Are you serious? Well, I wasn't really ready for you to come. Let's go. Get wrecked, Long Molly. Kind of sick of you, to be honest. Oh, great. How about that? 21. Okay, these guys burrow and then pop up. And as usual, it's a party at my weak range unit, as always. Commissar Cadets. Okay. Well, let's see. So who do you got? You got these guys you probably have a lot of. Okay, so those are gunners. So I think what I want to do is let's teleport you right there to block their ranged units. Knight, let's get a big strike. Good job. All right, we have our sniper. I think you got to lay him down. Let's go up here with you. Boom. Ouch. That hurts. But he's doing his job. He's keeping the ranged units off of. Looks like he can attack them both, huh? Well, absolutely. Zap them. Shoot him. This guy. I think it's safe to say Long Molly doesn't stand a chance, man. Ugh. Well, that's pretty brutal. Panzerworm. That's a really cool looking unit, actually. Talk about taking me to school a little bit, man. But I mean, we do have 65 of these units. All right, Long Molly. We'll see you later. Mastermind permanently raises ability strength attribute by 1 each cycle. Interesting. So the longer you wait, the stronger she's going to be. She probably has some parting words for us, and victory. All right, we did it. Perfect. Went a little bit longer than maybe I was anticipating, but, you know, then again, a game like this, you're definitely going to have long endeavors for sure. So it looks like next up would be probably mission 2, I would think. Free Navigator Maya and learn more about her Sovereign Fleet captors. Okay. Well, we can certainly pick this one back up if the community wants. Otherwise, we can do, we can definitely do some more Portal Fantasy. Obviously, 2 very, very different games in the stream this evening. But, you know, we're definitely playing a variety of games here on the channel, as you've grown accustomed to, I'm sure. So let's see. We got Dodds says we need Barber Ian on the front lines. That is absolutely right. Can never get too much of the Barber Ian. We got Jacob BDM. Hey, what's this game and what's the objective? Well, first off, welcome on into the stream and chat, my friend. Thanks for being here. This game is called Silence of the Siren. It's a game a little bit, it's like a 4X turn-based sci-fi grand strategy game. And our objective, you just witnessed there, was to defeat that mole hero who shot down our plane, which made us mad, basically. So we had to, you know, square off with her. And we took her out, and therefore our first mission was complete. There are 4 missions in that campaign. We'd probably be, I mean, we'd probably make for some pretty long, like, it's got to be another, what, 12 hours, you'd probably think, with how long these games are. But, yeah, Silence of the Siren is this one. Earlier, we played Portal Fantasy. You can certainly check that out. That's a creature collector, kind of Pokemon-esque, I suppose. Is Silence of the Siren a rogue-lite game? No, definitely not. Portal Fantasy isn't really either. But coming up on Sunday, my friends, the 8th, we have a roguelite game in Knightica. Excuse me, I can't say that word for some reason. That's a really good one. I did a video on it earlier. It's an awesome game. I'm really looking forward to it, and I think you will really enjoy if you like, you know, if you like auto battler type titles. So that's super cool. And then we also have Songs of Conquest as well on Sunday. And there is also a giveaway we are doing. But I'm going to be doing that on the Sunday stream. So definitely tune into the Sunday stream. We'll be doing the giveaway. All viewers will have a chance to win as long as you know, show up and chat. That's pretty much the rundown of it. Well, let's see. So we got Raquel Rice in the house. Hi, Raquel Rice. Good to see ya. Thanks for showing up. Hexagons are indeed the bestagons. You got that right. Yeah, Sunday's gonna be great. Dodds. Vinci says this was fun again. Well, I appreciate you being here, Vinci. Jacob, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It just looks like it could be. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, man, I got the chat like way over here. Kelly, heck yeah, thanks for the great entertainment. Absolutely, guys, absolutely. Another long one here, but you know, we're having a blast. We are having an absolute blast. So you'll kind of have to let me know after Turn-Based Thursday Fest is all over, you know, what games were your favorite and what you want to keep seeing. I do want to live stream more regularly, so maybe we can pick one of these back up. I think Portal Fantasy You know, we were chatting a lot about that game in particular when we were playing it. So I think there was probably some intrigue there. This game's kind of just detail-oriented, right? This particular title. Fun, though. Fun. Like, a really quality game, for sure. And then Sunday, you know, we'll have 2 more. One that I've already played and one that I have not, but, you know, good stuff. Yeah, it looks like Dark Deity 2. Kelly Bone is already calling out more Saxon. Yeah, Saxon is a beast. I've been thinking about Dark Deity 2 ever since we wrapped up that stream, for sure. I mean, what a game. What an awesome game. So, yeah, I mean, we can definitely do another Dark Deity 2 stream. We can do a Portal Fantasy stream. I could just make videos of Portal Fantasy. Whatever you want, you guys let me know. I am here to serve you, so you just let me know, and I will make the content that you guys most want. Let me know in the comment section. You can join our Discord. There is a link in pretty much the description of every single video. There's a link to our Discord community. So you can join there where you can, you know, chat. Well, let's see. What else do we got going on? Yeah, I mean, just looking forward to wrapping up the fest. Like I said, we got a prize that can be won by 1 lucky viewer. So show up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday, excuse me. Show up Sunday, the 8th, at the same time, 6 p.m. Central. We'll be streaming again there, and yeah, somebody is going to walk away the grand prize winner, which is awesome, a bunch of free games. So if you like games, obviously show up to that, and don't miss it. We'll be doing it sometime during the stream, and it will be resolved during the stream. So there's that. Yeah, ultimately, it's been great participating in the festival. And it's been great because all of you guys rock. So thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for the support. Smash the like button on the live stream if you would, please, if you enjoyed yourself here tonight. Become a subscriber if you're still hanging out at the end of the stream here. And yeah, your boy's going to get on out of here. Probably get me some dinner, get some food, and gear up for Sunday. So build that hype and get excited. And thanks so much for everything that you guys do. It's really awesome. And I really do appreciate it as a small-time content creator. You know, building a community of you fine people has just been awesome. It's been my top goal, and we are definitely getting there, and you guys are awesome. You guys are part of it. All over the world, too. We are worldwide. Become an Abo Bro for life by hitting that subscribe button. So thanks so much, my friends. I'm going to get on out of here. Have yourself a fantastic evening. And I'll be catching you in the next video, the next live stream. Quentin Freeman missed it. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry, my man. Same time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday. Come on by then. All right, buddy? Thanks, Wolf. Thanks, Raquel. Thanks, Dodds. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Vinty. And thanks to everybody else who popped into the stream today. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks so much.